Start stream.
Okay.
Hello! We have a thing. Jakai,
Welcome to
describe the
Icewind.
thing.
Yes. So, welcome. Welcome, people. Icewind Dale has been trapped in a perpetual winter. Ferocious blizzards make the mountain pass through the spine of the world extremely treacherous, and this land has not felt warmth of the sun in over 2 years. In fact, the sun no longer appears above the mountains, not even in what should be the height of summer. In this frozen tundra, darkness and bitter cold reign as king and queen. The most of Dale's residents blame Uriel, or Ariel, however you want to pronounce it, the Frost Maiden, the god of winter's wrath. The shimmering aurora that weaves across the sky each night is said to be her doing, a potent spell that keeps the night at bay. So, most of the Dale folk have scattered in what is known as 10 towns. Different drop-off caravans coming from the south travel between the settlements in during this never-ending winter, because it's left everyone feeling isolated, because these caravans are very far in between. Although each town has resolved to appease the Frost Maiden with sacrifices of one kind or another, no respite from the winter's fury seems to be forthcoming. For adventurers such as yourself, 10 towns is a place to test one's mettle, and in the spirit of heroes who have come before, leave one's mark on this frigid, blighted land. Now we're going to zoom in a little bit to the town of Tourmaline. This little town where I'm on a completely different page. I'm going to go to the map. Tourmaline, which is right here. I will circle it for you. Tourmaline. Right by a lake. And I will type that in chat for you, because I don't know if y'all can read.
I never learned to read.
That was a link. Ignore the link. God damn. Tourmaline. Fuck off, Philip DeFranco. Sorry.
That was a weird shout out.
I got a notification on my phone that he uploaded. Sorry. Tourmaline. It is one of the 4 large towns of 10 towns with a population of 600 people. It has its own militia. It's fairly protected. But we're going to look at the current new residents who have just shown up on its doorstep. Devox, can you please describe your character?
All right. Look at them feet. All right. So, my name is Escorum Maelstrom. Devout follower of the Thunder. And, lawful citizen of this fine world.
Nice.
Got my sword on my back, got my holy symbol in my hand, and I'm ready to take on the world.
And you are a cleric, correct?
Yes, he's a cleric he's a cleric of Lathander.
Can we get your first name in chat real quick?
Yes.
Get the full name.
Okay.
Okay. Moving on to next to him. Pork Sausage. Introduce yourself.
Yeah. My name's Pork Sausage. I'm a half-orc fighter. I'm a big boy. There's a lot of meat on me. I'm a fighter. Got me an orcish battle axe and my chef knives. And I'm, I would say, culinary expert, if you will. So if you're hungry, I'll cook you a meal.
Lovely. And you are a fighter, correct?
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
Lovely. And then standing next to him is our scaly friend, Fallen, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Arpax. As you can see, I'm a kobold. I'm a rogue. Yeah, that's about it.
Lovely. And then our tiny fella, well, tiny, quote unquote, Evan, describe your character.
Yeah. Hello. My name is Declan Tiberius Caldwell. I'm new to the wizarding world. But I'm hoping to hone my skills. I know I'm fairly short for a Minotaur. Have been told I'm the runt of the litter. Unfortunately, I only stand about 7 feet tall, which is minuscule compared to my 6 brothers. But I've been through a lot in my life, and I've come for an adventure, and let's just hope I live.
Hope so. You guys have been traveling with each other for several days now, coming all the way down from Lonelywood, up north. Much smaller town than Tourmaline. But you guys stand at the outskirts of the town, just looking in. Currently, as of right now, it is, well, with your orb of time telling, it is around maybe 12 in noon currently. Can't really tell because up above you is what looks to be the beginning of a snowstorm on its way. Dark clouds kind of brew ahead. You see the wind currently is still kicking up snow, so most of you are covering your faces so that you don't get the wind chill and the fairly frozen snow not slicing against your face. What do you guys want to do? Let me bring you to the Tourmaline map, with including labels.
Probably like right about here.
Yeah, you are exactly right up there.
That's nice.
It's large, but
We should probably find some sort of shelter. Maybe an inn or tavern to wait out the storm.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Probably for the best.
If I can, I'll look around, see if there's anybody here. I can ask, hey, point us to the closest tavern.
yeah. So make what is your passive?
My passive.
Because currently, even though it is noon, most people are not outside.
Yeah, 13.
13. Yeah, no. You find what looks to be a very stout looking dwarf, covered head to toe in what looks to be like wolf pelts, with a wolf mantle over his head, currently trying to just trudging his way through the snow. But he walks past you and you call him out, and he turns around and he goes, "Hey, what is it?"
Looking for a place to stay real quick, so I'm gonna get out of this godforsaken cold.
You're realizing both of you have to really project your voices, even though you guys are about an arm's length away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
It is still like hi. But he goes. No, I gotcha. And he points kind of right over here, kind of right down. He goes, just cross in that alley and you'll see the blue clam. It's right by the docks.
Thank you.
Have a great evening, I guess. And he kind of just trudges off.
You as well. Well, he said let's head on down to the blue clam. So,
yes, right away.
You good there, Declan? You look frozen already.
I'm fine, don't mind me, and I'm gonna take off first. But we should get going.
Make you some soup.
Nice.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you so Declan, you lead the way, and you are the snow, even though you are a 7-foot man, you are a 7-foot tall person, the snow is like maybe about a foot in depth as of right now. It is very difficult for most of you to trudge through, but since most of you are large fellas,
Clarification,
you trudge through it pretty
you said
easy.
one of us was a kobold?
Yes, that is me.
He claims to be a kobold, but all of you know what a kobold is, and this man is tall for a kobold.
How tall is Arpax?
7'2".
And you also know that kobolds rarely come in white. So,
Oh, congrats! Now you have Kobold / Dragonborn as question marks in my
Yeah.
notes.
I have about 7 question marks next to your name right now.
Speaking of names in chat,
yes, I'll put all your names in chat.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yes, I'm Arpax.
As you guys know, the what little you know about Tourmaline in general is that it is around 600 people in populace. It is known as one of the nicer towns. It used to see most trade before the winter struck. But you see a what looks to be a very squat little building kind of centered right in between two docks.
I will be the first to run in there.
Yep.
I'll run there, open the door, stand behind it. Get in! Get in!
As I go up to the door, I politely kick the snow off my shoes at the door before I go in.
Yeah. It has one of those it looks like it has like a stone statue of a clam with like a bristled top of its hat.
Ooh,
Oh,
Its
nice.
head, so that you can
I
just
like that.
And scrape off the snow.
Yeah, I'll wipe my hooves.
I step straight in and shake my cloak off on the floor to get all the snow off.
I step
That's
right
a bit
in and
rude.
shake like a cat.
I step in and I shake like a half orc.
And
Yeah, I close the door.
When he puffs up, he kind of just adjusts his collar like, yep, I'm big.
So as you open the door and you bring in the flurry of snow, you hear a bunch of grunts of but as you shut it, everyone kind of
Yeah.
You brush it, the people close to the door brush the snow off their off their drinks and everything like that.
As we come in and everyone goes I just go, I'm working on it, and I try to close the door.
You see a lot of hands kind of being raised as you're fine. They're just more mildly peeved at just basically just a lot of people aren't happy. Did we send Toast the link to the stream?
I sent it to him. As soon
Okay,
as I-
just want to make sure. So you guys are currently in the Blue Clam. It is decorated wall to wall with fish skeletons, hunted trophies of large knuckle-headed trout. It is beautiful. It is a fisherman's decor. You see old rusted chains kind of hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
And instead of chairs, each table is fitted with just these lawn could hold about 20 people lawn benches.
Oh.
There's about 4 tables, so a lot of people are kind of scrunched together. There's no being private here. It is just get elbow to elbow and just eat and have a good time.
Okay.
There is no music playing. There's no bar. It's just a lot of people eating.
I guess with that, I'll look around and see if there's a space open for the 4 of us.
Oh, most definitely. There is on one of the benches, kind of towards the right corner. It has 1 or 2 people on it, kind of just sitting there, but it's the most cleared.
Yeah, I'll go over there and pop a squat and wait for everybody and be like, where do we? Should we order something to eat?
As they kind of go to tell you, you hear, that'll be me, sir. And you look over and you see a kind of slim, beautiful beard, beautifully trimmed, well taken care of, slicked back, salt and pepper hair, half orc.
Like your hair there, boy. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to order something for everybody, get something to eat. Especially this guy here. He looks. Where is it out there? You know, he's already frozen to the core. So.
I know the feeling. So currently, later tonight we'll have a lovely set of roasted meat, but as of right now, for lunch, we currently have a beautiful spiced chowder.
That does sound lovely.
With chunks of knuckle-headed trout kind of mixed in there.
Yeah, I'll give that a try. Is there like a free sample to see if I like it first?
You see like a very scruffy elven man kind of slide his bowl towards you. Give it a try.
I
I
reach
think we
in
can trust them on this. Look around. There seem to be quite accomplished fishermen.
I reach into my pouch and I pull out my own Electrum spork. And I reach over and I daintily just take a little bit of it, get a little bit of the trout, a little bit of it. And I taste it.
You know, you'd give it a 4 on Yelp.
All right.
How high
Who's
Yelp
the
go?
chef? Let me get back here. Who's the chef? Hold on. Okay.
That'll be me.
All right. Let me see let me see your pot. What are you working with? If I'm allowed, may I see the kitchen?
He kind of looks at you, and just you can see him like processing, and then just he gets to the end point of fuck it, sure, and he just goes, well, if you don't mind cooking, I'm not gonna pay you.
Trust me, I know more than you. Okay.
He goes, that's a bit rude, but you know, I'm not paying you. I know that. I'm not paying you.
Well, boys, your chowder's on me.
And I'll get up and
That's very kind.
I'll head to the back.
Yeah, so you get to the back, and it's just a sink. You see a bunch of like barrels full of like potatoes, carrots, and like different types of vegetables. You see like several knuckle-headed trout currently just kind of hanging by hooks, and a sack full of hair. Not hair, hairs, like the rabbit.
Oh, rabbit.
Okay. I was about to call a health controller.
Guards, I think I found your missing people.
It's all of his hair clippings. And you do see a large, like, chunk of what make me an nature or investigation for you.
They're both +1s. Nature.
I will give you advantage because you are a cook.
Okay, sweet.
Did this guy give us a name?
His name is Vernon.
That does not help with advantage. That was a 5.
It looks to be like the leg of a very large hoofed animal, just laying there like it's the size of your torso.
Wow.
I don't know what that is. But anyway,
You look at it and goes, oh, no, that is leg of moose for tonight's roast.
you know, I've never had moose, so maybe later tonight, I guess. Anyway,
I'll go over to the cauldron of chowder.
Yeah, it is currently like bubbling away.
Yeah, I stirred a little bit.
It's not like, you know, it could use just a little bit of a push.
Yeah,
It's like hearty and like, you know, like a good chowder should be.
Okay.
It's decently spiced.
I stir it around a little bit, take a taste, and it's just kind of bland. So
Damn.
I reach into my pouch and I pull out this little like leather pouch almost. I go,
see, this is what you're missing. It's a little kick.
and I sprinkle a little bit of it in there. I close it off.
He waits for it, kind of holds up his hand and like kind of like dips his pinky into it and tastes it, and he goes,
It's like paprika and Old Bay mixed together.
yeah, he kind of goes, kind of nods his head with that that look of that's some good shit.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit of heat as well.
Yeah, and he's like all for it. He goes, anything to warm the bones on these days. We'll take
It
it.
works.
And I'll mix it around a little bit more, and just with a few stuff there, add a little bit more potatoes.
Yeah.
I'll add some cilantro and some minced onion, garlic.
As a person with that cilantro trait, nah. So you put soap into that dish.
Do we have bar music?
No.
There's nothing
Oh, wait, yeah,
there.
no, you said no music in the bar.
You do see a stage as to where a bar should be, but it looks like maybe it's just kind of for nights. Not it's noon, so maybe the bard's currently having his day off until nighttime.
While I'm working on this, I'll lean over to the guy and be like, "So, how long you been cooking mediocrely?"
God, right off the bat.
But reputation in 10 towns is really important. He fucking ridicules the chef.
You see it's like he's not getting offended by it. He's just like this is just like half orc busting each other balls. He's used to it.
Yeah.
He goes, I mean, I've been cooking mediocrely since I was 15.
Yeah,
So
that's
we're-
not bad. Where you grew up at?
25 years.
Where you grew up at? I grew up somewhere in between Saltmarsh and Waterdeep on the Sword Coast.
I grew up in Lonelywood, up north.
Oh, okay. So here, I reach and I pull out another little spice thing. This is something from home. Adds a nice little kick to it. Start cooking with that. Should help. Say spice things up.
Okay, you just gave him MSG.
It's just MSG.
Maltic acid.
He goes, and like he kind of throws it up on a shelf that you see. Like there are jars of different spices up there. He goes, I'll take note of it.
Yeah, this should be a lot better. So now you can charge more. So, and I'm like, well, my work's done, and I'll wipe my hands off on a towel there and just head back.
Yeah, and he comes out with 4 bowls of chowder. He goes, that'll be 4 silver pieces.
Yeah, bro, here you go.
He takes them and he goes, drinks here for if you pay for a meal, drinks the first round comes free. What is your poison?
No, I don't want any poison, thank you.
You're a funny
No.
one.
No, I was being genuine.
Oh, well then you're a sad one. What's your drink of choice?
I'll take an old fashioned.
I can do that.
I don't know what that is. I'll take one.
I'll also get that for you.
Do you happen
what
to have
about
any
you?
mead?
Get
Yes, we have mead.
him
I'll take
some
one of
grog.
those.
Don't worry, it's real weak. Declan.
You see a lot of you see as soon as you say grog, you see a bunch of what looks to be like some fisherman type. All look so sad at like they're no longer able to go on ships. They just kind of dig into their soup like
It's like the mention of grog just recurs memories.
Yeah.
He goes, I think I might have a barrel, maybe. Don't count on it. So mead, an old-fashioned grog, and what about you, scaly one?
Mead? You get it? I guess I'll take this thing called mead.
Yeah, okay. I got
That's
so do you
terrific.
want mead or honey mead?
Oh, I'll take honey mead.
Yeah, honey's always on. Well, honey's a
Okay.
good thing.
Honey's a very good scene. And he walks off, and a couple of seconds later, he comes back, kind of holding all your drinks, and lays them all out. You get pork sausage. This man, yeah, he cooks mediocrely. Makes a fucking solid thing of alcohol.
And I will let him know that I am impressed.
I thought you couldn't impress the old folk, I guess.
No, you make a good drink here, son. So gotta keep it up, I guess.
Anything to keep the customers in. And he kind of walks off and just starts kind of like wiping down tables, talking to like the customers. It is fairly lively in here. You do see a lot of people who look like they don't have a lot of them are like the most recent group that looks like they just kind of came in before you guys are like their hair has like little ice crystals. And they currently have all like these warm things. You see a bunch of fishing poles and buckets kind of laid next to them. They look like they were out on the ice, like kind of cutting into it and trying to catch as many fish as they can. It looks like they just got off. So what are you guys trying to do?
I'll take
Just
a sip
kinda-
of this here grog because Declan has never ingested alcohol before.
Well, if you want, like, the definition of grog was that it was in barrels to the point that it created like algae and is just mixed heavily with water, but with the burn
Well,
of like with a little bit
grog-
of alcohol.
Grog is rum.
Yeah.
That's watered down.
Yeah, but what's funny is that it used to create like a green scum at the top.
Yeah, I love it.
So yeah,
All right.
it's rum very watered down.
Yeah.
And as you get it, you see a bunch of the other fishermen kind of raise their glasses, kind of like, "Good on you."
I just go.
Oh, Declan, just down the hatch all at once.
Okay.
Here's to surviving this long, and Escor is gonna start drinking his drink.
Of course we're gonna survive. What? We're a bunch of big... I mean, I guess we're small in some sense, but, decent-sized people.
You do know that you're taller than me, right?
But we are both such small things.
I
kind of want
guess.
to know what he saw to make himself think he's small.
Oh, also, there is no second floor to this building or any back rooms except for the kitchen. There are no rooms.
This
here.
is all right. So this
is just strictly a tavern.
It's the tavern hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just strictly a tavern.
It's just a mess hall.
But you guys do see that you are. There is like several people who are kind of looking at you, not like suspiciously, but they're kind of just like you see them squinting their eyes, like, do I recognize them under all those layers? Like, who are those people?
If I
But
catch any of their eyes, I'll just stare at them until they eventually turn away.
I give like a lighthearted smile and a wave.
they wave back, like they kind of wave towards you as well. But you see
This is scary music.
a person comes up to you, fully hooded, like boots freshly covered in snow, and sits down across from you, Declan.
Hello.
You see a hand, like a very missing chunks out of their fingers, old scars, just slams their drink onto the table and just rolls back the hood, and you see a female dwarf. I'm guessing you're new to town, aren't you?
Yes.
Man.
Just got here.
Nice. Where do you guys hail from?
Well, personally, I'm from in between Saltmarsh and Waterdeep, but yeah, we just came in from a town,
Lonelywood.
Lonelywood, yeah.
And I'm terribly sorry to assume, but adventurers, yes?
Well,
Testing it out.
I wouldn't officially say adventurers yet. Maybe, well, at least not for me.
Well, I'm
But,
definitely on an adventure.
If you have a job that's paying, I'm interested.
I do have a job. It's a bit of a messy one, but and she kind of like scooches closer and holds out her hand to you, pork sausage, and shakes, hoping to shake you to shake her hand.
Yeah, I'll shake her hand.
The name is Hiln Trollbane. Trollbane. God, that was a fucking mouthful. I'll type it in chat. Hiln Trollbane. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure. Name's pork sausage.
She squints at you and kind of nods her head like, okay, I like it.
Declan Tiberius Caldwell.
Declan it is.
Okay.
She looks at you, Arpax. What about you?
Oh, sorry, it just caught me how small you are. Arpax. My name is Arpax.
You have never seen a dwarf before.
I've never seen someone quite as small as you before.
Oh, come
I
now,
mean,
Artax.
honestly, I'm average.
Oh,
okay.
no, Arpax, you're insulting them.
I do apologize. No, it is good. It means you are more agile.
She laughs at you. Agile. Nah, not in my book. What about you, hairy one?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Escor Maelstrom.
Escor, I like it. So, and she kind of like takes a sip of her drink. I don't know if you know lately, but currently, Icewind Dale has been seeing um, a stream of murders between 10 towns.
Oh,
My.
Three very cold-blooded murders have been committed in the past month.
No, that's not a pun, now, is it?
No, I'm afraid that no, it's not a pun, sadly.
Well, that's unfortunate. But yet, I've never heard of a hot-blooded murder, so...
You're funny. But no, so and she kind of crosses her arms. She goes, 3 months. Just to start with, in the last month, a halfling trapper in East Haven was killed. And then down south, a human shipbuilder in Targos was also killed. And just 3 days ago, a dwarf glassblower in Bryn Shandir was killed. He was the most recent. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice through their heart, made out of pure, solidified ice. Not something that you could just break off of the roof. Something a little bit more dangerous. And
Now, is they saying it was magically summoned, like someone created a dagger of ice by themselves, or...
she kind of like shrugs a bit. She goes, "I'm not in the ways of magic, personally.
Oh, neither am I.
So I don't know." And you see, she kind of taps her hips, and you see a battle axe and a hand axe currently just like on her hips. I like me melee.
Oh, sorry.
What? Type in the names of the halfling.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay.
East.
I was going to ask about one.
Haven.
Thank
That's
you.
not how you spell halfling. Halfling in East Haven. They go by first victim to latest.
Okay.
Human what? I always forget the human one.
Shipper.
Shipbuilder. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Builder in Argos, and then finally a dwarven glassblower is like so fucking cool to me.
Yeah.
In Bryn Shandir. All of this happened in the past month, and with the glassblower just being within the last 3 days.
East Haven, Targus, and
Now, I've tried to talk to the town elders, but the council speakers, I guess they call them. But none. They're not interested. They say they have bigger problems. I don't know if it's the old bounty hunter in me, but I just feel like I need to get to the bottom of this before anyone else gets hurt.
No, I get that. Well, maybe we can have a talk with the elders.
Well, that is going to be very difficult, my friend. They don't, especially here, they don't talk much. So I'm going to be honest, your chances are near to none.
Typical city council.
Typical. Especially ever since the whole winter thing happened. They've just been extra silent.
Don't mind me asking, has there been any leads or suspects brought forth by anyone?
Give me a minute. They have responses to specific questions, which is cool. She goes, there is one for me.
Ooh.
And it's my own lead, but to have 3 different towns in the past month, it's got to be somebody who moves around, right? It has to be one person, because each one with the same like ice dagger.
That's quite unique.
There is a man known as Sefek Kalto. I will type his name in. Kaltro. God, these names. God, this is why I create very mundane names for my guys.
Same.
Sefek Kaltro.
Suffolk.
He works for a small traveling merchants company called Torgs. Torg. Torg. It is owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Torga.
They're a shipping company?
No, they're a merchant company.
Merchant.
They travel between 10 towns. But the proprietor is a dwarf named Torga Icewind. So he gets around, right? In other words, he's a charming fellow since last time, from what I've heard about him. He makes friends very easily. He's the bodyguard to Torga. So I'm guessing he's good with a blade.
Do you know where they are traveling to? It seems, well, their last place was Bryn Shandir.
Yeah, that'll be it. I followed Torgs for about a 10-day, as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise. But that's, to be honest, that's none of our concerns about how shady they are. What struck me is how comfortable Sepik is in the weather. No coat, no scarf, no gloves. It was like the cold could not touch him.
Now,
Kiss of the Frost Maiden, indeed. I swear it.
we got I guess, we got what he looks like, by any chance?
A slender human man, kind of dark hair. Trust me, he stands out like a sore thumb because he does not wear any winter clothing. It is but he's a human. He's human.
Well,
Now, I will say, his victims. I'm going to be honest. 100%. I think he's the one. So his victims come from only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frost Maiden on the nights of the new moon.
telling me you got towns to sacrifice people?
Well, this is what passes as civilized behavior in Icewind Dale. Each town kind of has their own ways of trying to appease the Frost Maiden herself.
Who am I to judge someone's culture,
But Bryn Shandir, East Haven, and Targos are the only 3 towns, to my knowledge, that sacrifice people to Ariel on the new moon.
And it's only with those towns that these people have disappeared?
They only in those 3 towns have these murders occurred. In this way, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
I'm just saying, maybe the victims found a way to keep their names out of the drawings, and Sepik found out that they were cheating, so he killed them. Because it's a random draw. You get your name in a hat, and they pick it up, and no matter what you can do, you're gonna get sacrificed. Maybe, just maybe, Sepik is doing it under the Frost Maiden's guide.
Hmm.
Now, you think there's any possibility they'll be heading here soon?
They don't follow a set path. So, I mean, I get to roll a d10.
They don't follow a set path, but yes, they're coming directly here.
That's funny. That is very funny. Where is it?
Look, there he is at the door.
There he is at the door. Let's get him. Mob justice.
So if you could ask around, I kind of lost them. I would say ask around. Most people here are pretty friendly. But the best kind of, if a lot of people here don't have information, maybe visiting Each town, one by one.
What
talking
was
to
the name of
locals.
the trading caravan again?
Torgs. Torg. Apostrophe S. Torgs. Now I will pay you 100 gold pieces to apprehend him. Certain of his guilt, and deal with him. Preferably without involving any of the authorities of the town. When the job is done, return to me and I'll collect your money.
Now, do you want this fella alive?
No, deal with him as you may, but I want you to be certain of his guiltiness.
Yeah, okay.
The man is shifty, but a man standing out in like these temperatures, completely in his, just his day-to-day clothing. That is weird. Is it not? Is it just me?
I'm
No,
in
that's pretty
full
weird. That's pretty
leathers.
chilly.
I'm in fur leathers, and I don't want to be outside.
You even got that extra hair around your head there.
Exactly.
You think
It
that would
is
help a little
strange in
bit.
this kind of condition, but I have heard of horrible creatures that can make themselves look like they're not wearing as much clothing as they actually are, some kind of visage over themselves.
So, now I don't know if the rest of the merchant company of Torgs is working with him. So I will say it is best to get him alone. Dispose of him quickly and quietly, and then return to me. I will be 100%. You can. I will just believe you if you said you killed him, because then I hope you're decent folk. But if you want to bring back a souvenir, that is only on you. And your morals, not mine.
All right. Well, how does everybody feel about this? Because I'm on board. Murder in a community like this just ain't good.
Well,
If he is under the guise of the Frost Maiden herself, and he's killing people who are getting their names out of the draw, then she'll most likely use him again.
as long as we can take the time and do some research and be totally certain before we strike, I'm in.
It is very far in between. Now, I don't know if there's an exact pattern. There's not. From what I can tell, it's not. It seems to be like whenever he's in one of those towns. But those towns are very far in between each other, and they're the only ones that do sacrifices. So, take your time. Learn what you can. Find out rumors. But just know that finding him is at the topmost of your importance. Now, if you find out if he's not, if you find out a different suspect, and your investigation is better than mine, that is on you. You follow it. But I spend my nights here mostly, so I'm easy to find.
Sounds a good deal.
But I'm also on the east side, staying at the inn.
No, that's an inn down there.
What is the inn?
The inn is called the east side because it's on the east side of town.
Oh, I thought you meant just the east side of. Okay.
It's a bit convoluted plan, but it's what you get in small towns. Well, large towns.
It could be worse. It could be on the west side.
That would be very confusing, especially with the west side being on the docks. That actually sounds pretty comfortable.
Yeah, there's got to be places for the sailors to sleep when the sea opens again.
Trust me, as someone who
the gods willing that the sea will open again.
As somebody who enjoys fish quite a bit, you get old. It's like the smell after a while.
I can't say that's me. I prefer the smell of the open road. But you just arrived to town. Take your time. Get acquainted. I'm not rushing you on this one.
Is there a place where perhaps we could buy provisions and gear?
That would be.
Stock up before we head out.
Is there not?
There's not.
I guess not. No.
Fox.
She goes. I mean, you can maybe see the
What
the
the fuck?
the east side maybe.
Now I
Uh,
see why he's a traveling merchant.
Mm.
It's as big as Tourmaline is. It is we're mainly known. They're mainly known for the mine. That's it. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, hey, check out the mine if you need a little bit of extra money. Targos is the next big town. Down south. Now I'd be worried about staying a night there because you might be one of the lucky people to get your names drawn.
Don't
But
have our
it's-
names to begin with.
they'll find them.
Oh,
But they usually go after the people who are staying there. Hence why Torg. They don't really
makes
go after
sense.
it. But you're fine. But just get acquainted with the town. Can't say that I've been here long. I just arrived here this the past day. So enjoy your time here. I'm just if you're interested in the safety of the people of Ten Towns, then you'll have this in the back of your head.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hilm. We'll do what we can.
You see Declan, she grabs your spoon, takes a bite of your chowder, puts the spoon back.
Well, what do you think? Is it good?
The best jam chowder I've had in a while.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you make it?
I didn't make it. I made it better.
You see Vernon kind of cross his arms like, this dick's still fucking dragging my name through the mud.
I just raised my my old fashioned up to him.
He points at it like, you damn right. Well, she kind of gets up with a heavy grunt. You can almost hear her bones creaking in her old age. I'm head to my room.
Yeah, well, Ellen, you take care.
You do too. You can find me there during the day, but during the evenings, you'll find me here.
Sounds good.
I have very nice music in the evening. So she kind of nods at all of you, finishes her drink, and just kind of walks off. But you guys, she doesn't know, but you guys could ask around if there is a proprietor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or just ask around what's the dealio, right? What's the going on?
I'll walk up to the other half orc and be like, "Hey, what's the deal, cuz? I'll shoot straight and keep fish straight."
Give him for the mystery, yeah.
Do you actually ask Vernon?
Sure, yeah. I'll ask him if there's any general good proprietors.
Roll me a d10.
And while he's doing that, Escort looks over to Declan and asks, "So, do you know of any spells that would cause ice daggers to appear?"
He starts flipping through his book. No. Well, I don't have any in my book. Have I heard of any spells that could?
You've heard of the spell Ice Dagger, but that explodes.
Oh, that's Ice Knife.
Oh, Ice Knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you know. That's all you know.
There is. I don't have access to it, but there is a spell called Ice Knife.
You also do know that the Frost Maiden is a very fickle thing. So if he is under her ward, he might have some special abilities. You don't know.
Yeah, I am.
If the rumors are
concerned
true.
about- This ice maiden sounds like she's some kind of god or spirit or some very powerful being, and
You
I
see
don't know if we should
Grand powers.
You see one drunken human fisherman go, "She's the god of winter's wrath, my friend.
well, she's a god of winter's wrath apparently, and
She'll kill us all." And he falls over onto the floor, onto his back.
I'm wondering if now might not be the time to piss off her disciples.
Well, one thing I
I
know
mean,
for certain.
I don't agree with murder. It is a horrible thing, but also the ice maiden does scare me at the moment.
I like that. She's
if there's
scary.
one thing at least we can be certain of, take a sip of drink. At least we know it wasn't Declan.
Well, I guess that's true.
Um,
I'm gonna get up.
but quickly, what you learn, pork sausage, you ask Vernon, and Vernon goes, we do have there is a guy who, towards the glittering mine, the gem mine, why is he Irish all of a sudden? Sorry. There is one who is, up by the gem mine, who sells, current, like, supplies. You could ask him if he has anything spare. As far as anything interesting goes, the people of Dugan's Hole are currently held up in the town with wolves the size of horses, but smarter than normal wolves. So everyone's afraid to even get in there. Everyone's afraid to leave. Everyone's afraid to go in.
Dugan's Hole?
Dugan's Hole. I'll type that in chat.
No, I like my spelling better.
Well, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory how they spell
D-double-O.
it. No.
It's D-U?
It is D-O-U-G-A-N.
I want D-O-O!
I had D-O-O too. I like mine better.
It's Dugan's Hole.
Dugan's Hole.
Dugan's Hole. And they're worried about the wolves out there
That's just
that are
Duggan.
larger than
My.
normal wolves at the size of horses. That are apparently smarter than normal wolves. So that is a thing that piques all of your interest. And he kind of scratches his chin a little bit. He goes, "Well, they're working. They always need mines at the. They always need work at the mines."
That's true. Well, I guess we'll go talk to this fella here at the mines and see if we can find any provisions. Maybe ask around town for stuff, you know. Yeah, maybe pop back in later tonight and see if you got them sweets and meats a cooking. Use those spices too I gave you there.
He rolls his eyes and he goes, "Thank you so much."
Oh, don't worry, I'll be honest with you here, son. Old fashioned was just by far the best one I've had so far, so
Well,
come back tonight. Have one ready for me, so.
He goes, "Well, if my original cook didn't freeze to death 2 years ago, then I wouldn't have to cook."
Understandable.
Yeah.
Have a good day,
We will
Brian.
have roasted moose leg and a bard tonight. So
Maybe
expect some pleasantry.
maybe we'll stop back in.
Please do. I need the money.
See you around, Vernon, and I'll head back to the group. Tell them
I'm
what
gonna.
I heard. So
While that's going on, I want to stand up.
Yeah.
And kind of
feeling.
walk over to another table. I'm sorry to bother your lunch. And I have my bowl of chowder. I've eaten most of it, but I do walk over after Hill used my spoon. I had no interest in using that spoon again, so I walk over.
You walk over and you see a group of 5 people, 4 of which are goblins, and 1 is a gnoll.
Oh,
You
hello.
see the like the gnoll
I'm
is,
scared.
hunched over, like completely hunched, kind of just eating, like just
The gnoll is?
out of the bowl. Yeah, with his spoon is like discarded. He looks up and you see like he's like scarred on one eye, so he's completely blind.
Hello.
Hey there. You see he takes in a big inhale.
Yeah.
Inhales a piece of trout through his nose.
He looks at you and goes, "You smell delicate."
Let's not worry about that. I've come with good tidings of chowder.
You see all the goblins laugh, and he kind of laughs at you and waves his hand. He goes, "I'm just kidding there. Chowder, you say?"
Yes. I'm quite stuffed. I wanted to just share with anyone who might still be a bit hungry.
You see he like wipes his like like it's all in his fur around his mouth, wipes it on his arm, and takes your bowl and just like slides it across the table towards him. He goes, points at you, he goes, I like you. I like you.
My name's Declan.
Declan.
Yes.
That's a fancy name in it. And he looks at it, and all the goblins go, yeah, that's a fancy name.
Well, thank you. My mother and father gave it to me.
They look at you, and you see all of them kind of go, they all like go, I as a father, a mother too. How fancy is this one?
Okay, well, I was just coming here for some information, if I could.
You see the Noel kind of scratch his nose. He just goes, they like to take the piss out of people.
I can tell. I'll cry about it later. I was just wondering, how do you all stay in the town normally?
We're all residents. Those three. And he points at three of them. They're all roommates. They own a house. I own a house with this one. He holds up like a very like one who's currently with an insane toddler grip on his utensils.
Okay.
Just currently, just kind of like eyes wide, looking at you like, ah. Don't mind him. He's been hit in the head a few times by rocks.
Okay. Okay. Have you noticed anything odd going around the town? Anything strange? Maybe on the outside, on the outskirts, maybe the mine?
He kind of scratches his chin. He goes, I mean, there's that fucking, that's that boy, right? What's the name of that boy? And you just see all four of them kind of, like, shrug. He goes, there's a boy outside the mine, or, like, up by near it, who's just raving lunatic.
What do you mean by that?
I haven't heard him personally. I'm one of the, we're all, and he kind of waves around the table, we're all the kind of the hunters that go up to, the woods and, up north and kind of hunt. So we don't really, like, go past the mine all that much. So the townsfolk ignore him, but he kind of like stands up on his box and proclaims something. I haven't heard much detail. Everyone ignores him.
Okay.
But if you want to listen to a mad child, you listen to him. As far as
interesting.
The rest of the town is pretty quiet. We don't do them near sacrifices of people.
I'm glad that you don't.
But don't be outside. But also, be wary about being inside. Because there's no fires, no torches at night being lit. Because that's how the town elder, at least, and all the people around here kind of think that's how we appease Oriel, is by sacrificing our heat during the night. So you better bundle up. Because your church is gonna not have a fire.
Okay.
But
what sort of things do you hunt? Outside, are the woods dangerous?
I mean, they've become increasingly dangerous because animals outside that have not, predators and are getting a little bit search hungry. Normal wolves and bears, owlbears, have been spotted a little bit too close to civilization. That's same with the yetis.
He just kind of like
big
reels back a bit.
Fellows. Yeah, they've been a couple of them have been nearing towns, and so far they haven't had any to my knowledge. We haven't seen one close to Tourmaline yet.
Well, that's good.
But there's also, and he kind of leans closer to you, getting really close to your face. You almost feel like the light dims around as his eyes kind of go a little bit dark, and he goes, lycanthropes up north, near Kelvin's Cairn.
Can you put that in chat?
Yeah. Kelvin's Cairn. And they're said to be a group of adventurers down in Targos who are planning an expedition to go hunt a Goliath lycanthrope. He can apparently change into a polar bear. The fucker.
Oh,
And they're looking for people of like strong might and capability to join them. I've been thinking he punches the shoulder of the goblin near him. I've been thinking of joining up, aren't I right? And it just kind of looks at him and goes, No, not fun. Not,
Yeah,
not
what
fun.
the fuck are you on about?
And he goes, I'm just kidding. You know you would die. You would be a fucking snack to that thing. But no, that's true. Fucking terrifying.
That
But
sounds
as far as the mine goes, it's apparently did it close down yesterday, like officially. And you see some of the goblins nod, like in agreement. Apparently, maybe that kid is speaking truth. I don't know, but that's our main production apparently, and it's kind of a shame that it's currently closed. A lot of people are out of jobs. So, you look like a strapping young man.
no.
I was trying to give you hope, but if you agree,
It's okay. I trust my brain power more than my brawn.
you see that goblin next to him leans forward and goes, barely any meat on his bones. He's all
Look at my
sinew.
bones.
They're all sinew under that. And just tisk tisk. It just goes back to he jams his spoon into the bowl, still with that fist grip, and just shoves it into his mouth.
Could I have walked up,
Yeah, sure.
clamped my hand around the shoulder of the goblin who said that? But very little meat on yours as well. You would barely make a snack. Used to much further banquets than this.
He looks up at you. I like your scales.
I like your ears.
And he gives a weird cackle and just goes back to eating his food. Escror, is there anything you're doing as your group is kind of talking to the locals?
I would just be sitting there continuing to sip away at my mead.
Gotcha.
Just looking at, I guess, everyone else, and that's just like people watching in general.
All of these people look tired and sad. This is they're grasping at any source of happiness that they can. You see a bunch of people look like they are kind of missing digits and pieces, maybe possibly due to frostbite. Especially with the notion that they sacrifice warmth at night. It's a sad look.
Yes.
You could just immediately imagine how prosperous this town in back 2 years ago was. All of you see Pork Sausage kind of making his way from the bar, and kind of you all see him look like he's about to regroup the group. The Knoll takes your porridge bowl and digs into it.
Thanks for the chat. Take care, and I will.
Nice meeting you. You hear kind of snarl as you leave.
Kind of poke you in the gut. You know, you got to be eating. You don't eat enough. You're skin and bones. You've got to make sure to eat more.
Not want the germs of that dwarf lady to infect me and kill me.
What are germs? You are scared of this hidden force that does not exist.
Oh, they definitely exist. I've been sick my whole life.
He's anti-vax. I come home with me smelling salts and me essential oils.
Back when I was growing up, I would take a bite of chunk of meat and I would pass it to my neighbor, and he would take a chunk and he would pass it on to his neighbor, and we would pass it along and we would share in the bounty.
You know, we did something back in our family, but that shortly stopped after everybody got dysentery for a month. So, you always wash your hands before you touch food, and after.
Dysentery and washing hands.
Also, always
Really
constantly
hard
wash your
words.
hands if you're dealing with chicken. There's a thing called salmonella.
What?
Just don't eat raw chicken. That's all I'm asking.
You know what?
We never had chicken.
If any of you
What's a
require your food cleaned, I am capable of doing that.
What is a chicken?
You've no-
I just kind of stare you down.
Just silence.
You don't know what a chicken is. Hold on.
Never had a chicken.
I reach into my pouch and I pull out a recipe book and I flip to it and I point at one. A picture on. That's a chicken.
You look at it, it looks like a deformed axe beak. And you know axe beaks to be a thing that you can quite literally get on and ride as a mount. But this is like this looks smaller. It doesn't look like it can fight back. It doesn't have it just looks
You have
useless.
eaten baby axe beak. This is what this you have called it chicken?
Well, no, it's not an axe beak. It's a chicken.
Vile and sad creatures.
Yeah, that's why you eat them.
Ugh. There's
But you
much
don't eat
better
them
ones.
raw. Just don't eat them raw, please.
We had axe beak once when one of ours died. No,
I'm
it's not
about-
worth it.
90% sure if Declan eats a raw chicken, he will die.
If he eats like anything that's not fully cooked,
Don't worry, I'm always carrying Tums for Declan.
he can't eat sashimi. That's how bad he is.
Anything above a 5 on the Scoville level.
Yeah. No, anything above a 2. That man's gone. Like paprika will kill him. That fucking like chowder spice he made would have like laid him out if you added any more.
Oh, it's too spicy.
So what are you guys doing?
I'll tell
You
them
have-
about.
You have the town.
I'll tell them about the thing Vernon told me about Dugan's Hole being trapped by horse-sized wolves.
Just for reference, as you're talking about the different towns, I'm going to
Nice.
bring up. It's a bit blurry, but that's the best I can do it because it was too
Yeah,
big
it's
to
all
put
good.
in. But Dugan's Hole is like a fuck a ways away from y'all. The nearest town of Largos is about a 4-hour walk if you don't have any equipment.
Now, I don't want to chase us out of this town, but it sounds like this traveling murderer is probably not going to be visiting us anytime soon.
Yeah, so we kind of put that on the back burner.
If we want to follow the murderer, it might be best to go to Targos and see if we can't catch him in the act. Or...
No, I agree.
Especially the Targos. Oh no, Bren Shandir was the last place, and he's just East Haven. It's in that line.
So,
East Haven to Targos.
Question: is this a map before us right now, or is this just something we know, like this layout of the land?
One of you has a map of the layout because 10 Towns is also fucking terrifying.
I'll
Because
say I have the map.
Yes, I would
also,
like to look at Declan.
so Dugan's Hole is right down here. Right here. And where the apparently the group in Targos that is trying to get an expedition to go all the way up here, which is the tallest peak.
That's
Okay.
really stupid of them. Why aren't they gathering in Caer Konig or wherever the hell we are?
We are
Tourmaline, yeah.
Tourmaline. Well, mainly because on this line, like from Tourmaline all the way to East Haven, this like goes down into there. Those are all the largest towns. They are the center of trade. Everything else is maybe under 200, under even 100 people in them. Dugan's Hole is the tiniest town, I think. I can't remember off the top of my head. But does everyone share their information?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you heard you get from your boy Declan that about the mine and the child that is apparently going.
Yeah.
And it's closed down.
As well as the lycanthropes. And also, I'll say this in character. Apparently, there have been Yeti sightings
Did they say where?
in the woods, just above us, just north.
Yeti.
I've
You know what
only
a Yeti
heard of
is.
Yetis.
You guys haven't seen them, but you know them, and you guys, anyone who has like an intelligence over 12 has seen like maybe an illustration, like a field illustration of a Yeti.
I swear it's not me.
I'm a very
running in
learned
the woods.
Like yeah, think of you, but bigger with horns.
I swear it's not me.
What was the mining?
The mine apparently has closed, and there is a kid who is like, the apocalypse, like kind of
Like the end is nigh, kid.
kind of screaming about it, and apparently the mine has closed down recently by the town's hall.
So the town hall shut. Should we go to the town hall, and since we are here, and see why they have idiotically shut down their main source of Well, shit, I don't know this. Sorry, never mind. I'm not smart enough for this.
You did hear that the Knoll did say that it was the main town's like form of income.
Yeah. Well, also Helen said town hall ain't taking visitors right now, I guess. So
Well,
Perhaps we could find that child.
we can head up to the mines and maybe find a foreman of some sort and talk to him maybe or something.
Maybe find the child, see what they were ranting and raving about.
Now, my question is a literal child like a 12-year-old kid or something?
I'm not sure. They've the Knoll only called them the child.
Well, I mean, it could be a title. Something, I don't know. Well, I guess since we're here in town, the mine's closed, so we can just maybe swing on up there and find a foreman, maybe.
Maybe get some provisions while we're there.
But that too, yeah. I got a few gold I can spare, so
As do I.
maybe get you another scarf there, Declan.
Maybe a nice hat, or if they make mittens for horns, that would be lovely.
Little koozies to go on top.
If
Little
they
koozies
don't
for my
exist, we'll
horns.
pay for them to be made just for the site.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the,
So
where's the artificer to invent hot hands when you need it?
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying.
almost
was-
an artificer.
Give me some feet
Almost
warmers.
it was 50-50 on Rogue or Artificer, and I said, you guys need the damage. So I made him choose Rogue. By the way, the mine is not like it is like maybe a half an hour journey outside of town to get to
Easy walk. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
let's-
But you guys were told
Storming.
by the it looks like it's about to start maybe in a couple of hours.
Okay.
You guys were told about the east side, which is the inn. You guys could take up room, prepare your rooms for the
Yeah,
night.
I was gonna say-
you.
Let's go to the east side, buy a few rooms, maybe put down some unnecessary items. I mean, we are carrying all our belongings.
Well, suggesting why don't we just get one room? Since they
turn the heat off.
Oh, heat off.
That
sources
is
and,
true. Oh yes.
We're a bunch of burly boys, except I say we could heat up a room real good.
I mean, it might be a little bit cramped, but it might be best for us to set up like just group up at the end of the night.
Yeah.
So freeze to death.
Let's do that. To the east side,
Yeah.
and then we can head to the mine once we get situated.
That sounds fine.
I like that sound.
We'll head off to the east side.
Okay.
Yeah. What direction do we
minute.
go?
Give me a minute.
I can go south.
We go west.
West into the sea.
Do you guys ask where? Oh wait. Where?
we
sorry, I was
were
reading-
told where the east side is.
No,
Yeah.
Helen told us the east side is on east side, basically.
Yeah.
Practically, yeah. If you follow the road, you will pass the town square, which is
Cool.
the town. Oh yes, so the town hall.
That was exactly what I was about to ask. Can
You guys just
yeah,
gonna swing in?
yeah. Let's see if we can't just try and just knock on the door while we're over there.
Let's do it.
You guys walk through the town, and you see, given for how sad some people are, the adults are, you do see a bunch of kids having like a snowball fight. You see one kid who has like a what looks to be like a mastiff puppy currently dragging his sled, and he's just kind of running after it. Just the kids are having fun.
Declan is avidly trying to dodge any snowball that may hit him and or hurt him.
Roll me a dex saving throw. 'Cause if you're-
Hey, I have a modifier in that stat, believe it or not. It's a 1, but it's
Arpax is working on a snowball that is maybe just a little too large.
no.
Escor is kind of like wide smile, like, "Oh, that's adorable." Even in the hard times, the children know how to manage.
And you do see the parents looking out from the windows, kind of like
Devin.
smiling, like, aw.
Choose 1 through 9.
7.
7. All right, that's my red see-through die. Wow, dirty 20.
Nice.
So, just a quick preface because I didn't say it. So each town has an independent settlement that, as an independent settlement, selects a leader or speaker, if you will, to represent the interests at the meetings of the Council of Speakers, which is very infrequent, but takes place in the Council Hall in Bryn Shandir. These meetings are called to discuss matters that are shared interest or to settle disputes between the towns, which happen often.
I feel like this is something that Declan would have done research on. He is an avid researcher.
You don't know the because they are reelected, and so, some people, you don't know who is currently the speaker for the town.
Right.
Some people still flying flags from last election.
Yeah.
Some people are saying, "Hey, he's going to be reelected even like 4 years down the line." But not to get political. You dodge a snowball.
Putting 4s over the 0 and oh, thank God.
You see a very chubby, like almost in too many layers. Like, you don't know if this kid is just kind of chubby on his own right, or his mom made him wear like 7 different pairs. A little half-orc kid who is barely peeking over his like scarf, kind of like Ralphie's brother.
That's the kid that's getting the snowball.
He looks at you and just kind of looks at you. He looks at you as you dodge his snowball, and he kind of goes, "Oh, that was cool."
Oh, what can I say? I'm quick on my feet. Sometimes.
Roll for an attack there.
What
You're giving the difficult RPAX.
what are we adding to it?
You are adding your Dex mod. You're not proficient in it, so you're not adding your proficiency mod.
15.
15. Oh yeah, no, that nails the fucking kid. So you make a snowball
out of his boots.
the size of his chest, and just whoop! You all hear as it like sails through that arc. You hear it. The kid is immediately pushed over and just falls on his back.
I got him.
Holds up 2 thumbs up. He goes, "Oh, that was cool!" And then he kind of, you see him like move a little bit. He goes, "I can't get up."
I run over and I'm picking him up. Oh, good one. You've got to aim harder.
He looks at you and his eyes go wide. He goes, "Whoa! What are you?"
I'm a kobold.
Are you what is taking over the mine?
What? There's other kobolds in the mine?
Oh no! Oh no!
He goes, my dad worked for the mine. Now he's out of a job and he's down at the Blue Clam, constantly drinking.
I quit this campaign.
Oh.
But that's what they say it is. I don't know.
Good news, kid. We were thinking about going down there anyway, so I'll go talk to my kobold brothers. We'll sort it out. We'll get it all dealt with. We'll get your mine reopened. We'll get your dad back into work. So you can
I come with you?
Ooh, I don't think that's a good one. Here's the thing: you are just a small little sport. I am large. You are big. You are very big. You are.
You see, he is towering over the other kids.
Yes, you are much taller than the others. You are going to be a great leader in the future. I promise you. But however, I may be short for my race, but don't worry. I will go and deal with it. You must grow. You have to get bigger and wiser. And
I'm gonna kneel down.
He's not kneeling down. He's holding him up in the air.
I'm gonna, if I can, remove the child from his grasp.
You see, you
Place
wave him,
it down.
and he goes, wee!
Listen, what is your name?
Boris!
Forrest? Boris! Listen, Boris, now if there are things...
Here, I'm named after my dad.
Oh, I see, quite a name.
Thank you!
You see, we are more prepared to face things in case things get scary. However, we need you here to be the first line of defense in case things get past us.
Make me a sleight of hand, Fallen.
It is just as important
You see, he goes, I'm prepared. You see, he has a sling that has a snowball in it.
You are going to do great.
Oh yeah, no, you do it, Fallen. He goes, thank you, random cowman.
The name is Declan, but okay.
Becklin?
Declan.
Fecklin?
Declan.
Declan?
Call me Mr. Caldwell.
Caldwell. Okay, I got you. Can you put me down now? I'm kind of losing feeling in my arm.
I haven't been holding you at all. You've been standing. I placed you down.
You see, he goes, oh, nice meeting you. And he starts kind of running off to join his
He's
friends.
losing feeling in his legs.
I chuck it at him
The snowball.
as he's running away.
Dex, but no proficiency.
13.
13. He just goes. He's like heavily panting, and then you hear that he gets maybe about 20 feet away, and you all hear the whoosh again, and a tiny little in the distance, just a little yelp as he goes, and then immediately covered in snow. His friends have to dig him out.
Oh, jeez.
You have to run quicker than that, and then I take off running.
You guys make your way through the town,
Yeah.
and you all hear a loud voice kind of ringing over the snow, and you see a human boy kind of standing on a box, arms wide, as the townsfolk just kind of walk past him. And he goes, the gemstone mine is closed because of monsters. Speaker Matthew is offering 50 gold to anyone who clears it out.
I heard they were kobolds.
He looks down and he goes, oh god, someone's listening to me. Monsters!
Anxiety.
Kobolds.
You can bring your voice down. It's just the four of us listening.
Sorry. I just didn't know if people would hear me. I'm Darmo. Nice to meet you. I'll type in chat. Darmo. 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 But no, the mine is closed, and Speaker Matthew is offering 50 golds to anyone who kills and takes out the monsters.
Do you know what kind of monsters they are?
The ones with sharp teeth and, scary claws.
Interesting.
Kobolds.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty, it could mean a wolf, a yeti, a spider.
I like our chances.
Yeah, but
Last I checked, spiders do not have claws, but
they're scary. To find more, if you're interested in the job, and you see he takes out a piece of paper and reads it. He goes, Speaker Matthews will be in the town hall. Speak. Say that you are interested in the job. Any other inquiries will be ignored.
perhaps we walk back over to the town hall.
The town hall is kind of like a street over.
Yeah, okay.
He
How
points the way.
convenient. The town hall.
Yeah.
He's outside of the town hall.
Thank you, Darmo. Appreciate it.
If you don't kill... And he goes back to yelling as you walk off. If you, daring adventurers, do not kill these evil monsters, Tourmaline will be defeated.
I'm down to go after this mine right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's walk over to town hall. And,
Yeah.
No, before we go in, there is 4 of us.
we can try to persuade.
Yes, I was just going to recommend maybe we
50
can
gold a person.
try and encourage them to pay us a better price.
It says 50 gold to anyone. So if there are multiple of us, I don't see why 50 gold apiece wouldn't be acceptable.
I
you
don't know
know
your
that.
traditions and all that, but I would encourage. Yes, I think one of you should take the lead on the. Oh goodness, conversation.
Okay. We'll go over to town hall and give that big old Doris a knock.
You see, as you walk up to the You guys are the only ones walking up to the
Yeah.
town hall with like intent, and you see it's like outside the windows are boarded up, kind of like staving out the cold to some degree, trying to insulate the building.
Right.
But you see two bundled up humanoids talking to one another outside of it. You see both of them look over, and one waves at you in a very friendly manner, and walks up and what kind of walks closer and goes, "You seem entirely too prepared for trouble. You hear about the mine?"
Yes,
Yep.
we are.
And you see he pulls down his scarf, and you see another half orc.
Oh, nice.
The name is Oris Matthew, speaker of the town. And he holds out his hand to shake all of yours, and I will type his name in chat. Oris. I am the
Hello.
proprietor and speaker of the town.
My name is Declan Tiberius Caldwell.
He kind of shakes your hand. You see he kind of waves off the other figure, who just kind of waves at all of you as they leave. Nice to meet you. You good sir. He holds out, he sees you, pork sausage, and holds out his arms. He goes, "Lovely to see another half orc in here," and he shakes your hand.
And do the half orc equivalent of dabbing up.
Yep. I hate you.
Declan takes notes. That's quite interesting.
So what is your name?
And pork sausage.
Very well.
Yep.
Immediately goes to Devox. What is your name again?
Escaror.
Escaror?
Escaror.
Right?
Escaror.
Escaror. He goes to you and he goes, "What is your name, my friend?"
Escaror Maelstrom. At your service.
What a very strong name. It's very few times that we've seen a Leonin in town.
Yes, I don't suppose
and then
you see my kind around here very often.
No, most of your kind does not like the cold.
Oh, and I am one of them.
Oh,
Shiver.
well then, he looks over to you and he goes, immediately, like, holds out his hand, looks up at you, and he goes, "I don't think we have seen a dragonborn in town. Very lovely to meet you."
Oh, you haven't met a dragon. I don't know what this dragonborn thing is you called, but I am a kobold, my friend. And then I crouch down to kind of meet him eye to eye.
He looks you up and down and goes, "You are surely pulling my leg. You are no kobold I've ever seen. You are clearly a dragonborn, my friend."
I do not know this dragonborn you speak of. I am a kobold. I promise you.
Yeah, he's just a real tall kobold.
I would like pork sausage to make me a persuasion, deception or persuasion, whatever higher for you. I will say with advantage because Pax fully fucking believes this.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's both -1.
I was going to point out Orpax does have to make save because he fully believes this shit.
Oh, that's good. With advantage, that is 18 for 17.
Ooh.
Yeah, he goes, looks you, and he goes, "Holy shit.
I heard you were having issues with my kin. I'm here to handle it. Do not worry.
He holds up his hands and goes, "Well, well, a group of kobolds crept into the mine a few days ago, entering from the surface and forcing the miners to abandon their jobs. Luckily, no one is killed, but the kobolds are too dangerous for the miners to deal with. No one has been killed, but however, a miner did go missing a few days ago before the mine was closed when the kobolds have shown up. His disappearance have prompted the other miners to fear that he holds up, does air quotes, monsters must have crawled up from the Underdark. However, I think it's entirely possible that poor man fell down the central shaft, which indeed is deep enough for that man's body to never be found. Unlucky that it is, but it's not the quote unquote monsters that have killed him. Surely, I am 100% sure on that." But you're here for it, aren't you? You're here
Yes,
to take
we
care
are.
of our problem.
Yes.
Well, 50 gold to each. He looks at all of you and he goes, was not expecting a group of 4. But I stand by it.
Perfect.
Good man.
And you guys hear a shout. All of you turn around, and so does the Speaker Matthews, as you see a fucking this a good old fucking throw, nailing Speaker Matthew right in the face with a snowball. And you see he immediately grabs his nose, and you see a chunk of ice falling down to the ground.
Oh.
And you see the group runs away, and he goes, "Oh, how's that hurt?" And you see he's bleeding.
My word.
Damn, you good?
This is not the. Usually they don't actually hit the face.
I'm prone to bleeding too. Here, and I pull out a handkerchief, one of my 8 different fucking handkerchiefs, and I give it to him.
He holds out his hand and just grabs his own. He goes,
Can I?
Yeah, can I? Sorry, allow me to take a look at that, and can I roll medicine to make sure it's not broken?
yeah, roll me medicine.
Can I attempt a snowball to throw it back at them?
No, the group's already gone.
It's a
It doesn't even
15
look like it was a group of kids. It was like a group of adults. And you heard the equivalent of "fuck you, Matthew."
Sounds
And
about right.
He goes, ever since the mine is closed, my approval has not been very
Well-
high.
We will clear it post haste. Is there anything else you can tell us about the mine? Maybe how deep it goes, where
Yeah,
exactly
so-
these attacks are happening?
There's a kid up there. If I'm understanding this correct.
Oh no, the kid is outside of the town hall.
No. We had to specifically remove Darmo from the entrance of the mine because it was too dangerous for a child, and we moved him here. Darmo is a very vocal child.
Okay, I understood that as there's a separate kid out in the woods just preaching about end times.
No, his father was a part of the mine, and his father was not supposed to inform the kid that the mine was under attack. And the child now he does not know what a kobold is. He only knows what monsters are. And he is saying that this is spelling the doom of the town and just just child play.
You have not punished the child or the father, then?
No, we shall not. It is not their fault that these creatures have burrowed up. But they do pose a threat. And well, the townsfolk in their imagination think that this poor fellow has been kidnapped by these monsters, but no, he just meant no. I doubt it. But do haste.
Yes, we'll get to it right away.
Have you been to the Blue Clam? Yes. How has been are you new to town?
Yeah, we've
Just
been to
came
the
in about an
clam.
hour ago.
Oh, from where?
We came from Lonelywood.
Ew! You poor people.
Well, we're not there anymore, are we?
Good, you made a quite good decision. Tourmaline is the gem of this West Coast.
Well, you don't sacrifice people. You don't seem to
Oh,
punish your people for speaking out against you. I do have to agree. I do agree with your governments of the region.
I do have
you.
one thing to make a case about. You don't seem to have any sort of general goods store.
Well, we did. But when the caravans dried up, everything went to shit.
Speaking of caravans, by any chance, do you get a traveling caravan that visits here?
The Torgs.
Porgs?
Actually, so I will actually. This prompts the question: have you guys been asking around as you go through the town?
Let's say this is the.
This is probably the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I would like for one of you guys can decide who has the highest persuasion.
I have a -1.
I got a 0.
No, not
plus
yeah. Actually, this is a charisma investigation check.
Investigation.
Charisma-based investigation.
And sorry,
Yes.
what are we
That's why
investigating?
that's what it says. A charisma investigation check to find if the characters talk around the town to the townsfolk.
Devox, what do you have?
I have prayers, and I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Um,
So it is a charisma-based investigation. So I will say anyone who has like investigation as a skill
Yeah,
will get their proficiency added onto their charisma.
I'd have a +2.
Escort offers a prayer, like Lathander, guide my hand or guide my path.
Best god, bro.
That is a dirty 20.
Yes, DC 17.
Yeah, that D4 from guidance helps.
Yeah, guidance is a fucking great cantrip. You see he kind of he goes, well, the Torg company who likes their whereabouts silent. And you see he rubs his fingers together.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
I think I understand what you mean. And last I checked, we are risking our lives to go into a mine
That is very amicable.
for you, for your approval rating.
Well, what is I pay him? My friend, I will be paying you 50 gold pieces.
True.
All I acquire is 3.
Oh, he's just asking for gold. I hand out 3 golds.
He immediately takes it. He goes, they're headed to Bremen, my boy.
I just stare at Arpax. Stop wasting your gold.
We have it. I don't understand. I don't know what we need.
He goes, the tour company is headed to Bremen. They should be there in the next few days.
How long is the travel from Tourmaline to Bremen?
Good question. The travel is very, very finicky here. So it's 4 hours by foot to get to Targos from Tourmaline, and it is 3 hours to get to Bremen.
Holding
3 hours from Tourmaline?
Yes. So 4 hours from Tourmaline to Targos.
And then from Targos to
from-
Bremen is 3 hours.
Yeah. Yes.
Can we see the main map real quick?
Yes, sir. Just tell me whenever you want to see the main map. I'll bounce you guys between the two.
Okay.
I am a helpful DM.
All right. Let me take a look at this. So Tourmaline to
Bremen is just above.
Targos. Oh, I see.
Okay.
So that's so we'd have to go down to Targos and pass through it and go to Bremen because
It would be a total of 7 hours.
So it's a 7-hour journey. Okay.
And you
If
guys
we really
are
wanted, we could.
around noon-ish, getting closer to 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
The lake is probably frozen at the moment. Yes.
It's still the same amount of the journey.
I'm just saying we don't have to go through town.
I'd prefer not to try to skate across an ice that may break and put me to my briny death.
It could
Yeah,
be
so
fun.
I will say, some of it is frozen, some of it is not, some of it is thinner, some of it is thicker. We do not know.
Not to feed into
Well,
stereotypes, but I very much do not like getting soaking wet.
Who likes to get soaking wet in the water and in the cold? Who?
From
No.
my logic, it's been 10 years. I thought maybe we had like a decent trading route between the two just over the lake.
No,
No, it's an ice
because
lake.
people are still breaking the ice to fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just ice fish. Just have like a little circular thing that's just like about this large around. Just, ooh, there you go.
Well, hey, it's the model.
Fishing. Right. No, well, fishing. I think they mean fishing ships. They're not looking for individual fish. They're
Are the
trying
ships
to
able to
fish
move at all?
in
No,
bulk.
the big ships, the big fishing ships. No, the rowboats. People are kind of using as sleds to get to the thinner part of the ice.
Fucking zoom in too, because
Yeah, they're fucking
here.
skiing, bro.
That's what you guys did the first time.
Yeah.
Because you guys were over by East Haven, and you guys went across that lake, and there was a thicker part of the lake, and you guys just drove through it, and you saw under the ice a knuckleheaded trout, and you just decided to headbutt the ice.
Yeah, because I thought the fucking trout had my fucking ring.
I know.
What?
Long story. We'll get to that next
It was
later.
the
We had
first-
we had started this originally.
One session back with TJ.
Okay.
But I digress. So it would be a 7-hour journey.
Okay.
On foot, if you have sleds or snowshoes, if you can acquire those, or any type of means of transportation,
Yeah.
transportation, it would cut that in half, 50-50. It would like cut it in half. So it would
So
be
3.5.
it would be a very fucking quick thing.
So
However,
what we do
that
is
does run pricey.
we take up the mine here. I'll kind of pull the party aside.
Yeah.
We take care of the mine.
Yeah.
We come back. We head to the east side. We rest for the night. Maybe we go to the Blue Clam. Get a nice hearty meal.
And then go and get a nice...
Yeah, stay the night at the east side, and then in the morning we travel to Bremen.
I mean, I don't want to bully the people of this town very much, but if we empty the gem mine and allow them to move back in, they might be willing to celebrate our victory at the tavern and pay for our drinks and possibly the end for the night.
That is true. We could try to work an angle there.
Since you are so worried about my gold consumption.
You just need to be wary about your gold, that's all. Maybe a new shiny sword will come up and you want to pay for it.
I don't know.
I do.
So, because you asked him what is kind of the layout of the mine.
Yeah.
It has meandering tunnels that have 7-foot high ceilings, wider areas that tend to have higher ceilings that the average of 12 feet. The mine has no light sources anymore because they left. And the prominent feature of the mine is its wide vertical shaft that descends thousands of feet into the Underdark. The shaft predates the mine, and the efforts to seal it off have been unsuccessful. It was by this route that that is a secret thing.
Literal fucking shaft of the fucking Underdark.
Yes, sir. And that is the shaft that he thinks that guy who went missing fell down, unfortunately, trying to escape. That's what he fully fucking believes.
I'm assuming we're gonna find him.
I don't know.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the party. Assuming we're gonna have to find him. We are going to end up, unfortunately, finding him, and we're gonna have to keep him alive barely. And save his ass.
Sounds about right.
It's gonna be fun.
I'll head back over to Matthews. I'll be just like me, we can see in the dark pretty decently. A few of my friends here, they don't. Any chances to sell torches and or lanterns up there in the mines that we could use?
Yeah, most of it has been cleared out.
You got anything I could bum off y'all?
Not me currently, no. I don't need for such things. Barnabas. He owns the stable, kind of like closer to the East Side Inn. He kind of might be selling a few like little knickknacks. He was the proprietor of the general goods store before it shut. Before he lost the business, so he might have a few knickknacks.
Oh, good, Kim. Thank you.
We'll hit there and then we'll go to the mine.
Yeah.
We will be in here, and he points to the town hall.
Yeah.
When you succeed in your abilities,
I like the enthusiasm and the optimism. I just want to not die. Goodbye.
No, that was a very, very sad man.
I'm very sick.
Well, stay warm, Matthews. And,
I clap him on the back and I'm sure we'll be fine. You just make sure not to let them bully you too much above the ground.
I guess we're heading to East Hall first to get our rooms.
Inside.
East side, yeah.
Well, what Fallen was suggesting is maybe we can make them pay for our rooms.
That's a good idea.
So we should hold off on buying the rooms. I'm sure they will have them.
Okay.
We're only looking for one, really.
Then let's go to the little stables area.
Yeah, let's do that and then go right to the mine.
As we are walking over there, I am going to point out, I do have this blade that does shine in the dark. We don't really need the torches. I mean, if that's the only reason we are going there, I can make light.
He did also say that he could have other things for when you set out on your journey.
Well, that's
So we
also
can
a
go back there
question.
later then.
Yeah.
There, Declan, I know
Yes.
I've seen a few wizards, spellcasters in my day. Are you able to light stuff?
Cantrips. Acid splash, firebolt, and message.
Damn. You're useless.
I am useless.
That's okay. And in our packs, your sword, does that just glow around you? I don't want you like giving it to Declan. Have you seen it? I probably can't even pick it up. Sorry, Declan, but it's the truth.
I can pick up some things. I'm a little stronger than you think.
He is a
My brain
minotaur.
is my brain is my strongest instrument.
Yeah.
It will produce light for about 15 feet, and then 15 feet beyond that for a little bit of a darker area.
That's pretty decent.
Still think we should get a lantern just to be safe. I mean, I'll buy it. It's on me, I guess.
I mean, I do also have torches.
Well, oh, you have torches.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
well,
I
that's-
gotta wait.
I have a
also-
tinderbox.
I also have torches and a tinderbox. I totally forgot.
And I am good at seeing in the dark.
Yeah, I can see in the dark. Too.
And I need none of it, he said.
before I went out to go exploring, I was given like 10 torches.
You know what, Declan? We should get some commission for your horns. I see it now. You just look like torch sconces for each horn.
I think it's because, honestly, if we got lanterns with large enough handles, we could really just hang them from my horns.
That's actually a good idea.
Or,
Actually,
just,
we're gonna go buy 2 lanterns. Let's go.
we should make it so that they kind of go at the slant, though, because the lanterns would then fall onto my face and probably set my face on fire, and I would perish terribly.
You're not wrong.
But we'll figure that out later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll mull it over. Let's go to the mine.
Yeah. To the mine.
Yes. To the mine. Give me a minute. I'm setting up the map.
Time for Jakai to read about the mine.
I've read about the mine. I need to set it up.
Oh, okay, good.
Because it doesn't really want to align to the fucking grid. It's
We
pissing
really
me
are.
off.
When we first started this, I assumed we were going to go against like giant spiders or something. I didn't think kobolds.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Might
know.
not be kobolds. Is the thing.
Because they're coming out of the Underdark. Kobolds live under the surface, but they're not like Underdark dwellers.
Fucking why? Why do we have a mine that's attached to the Underdark?
Hey, man, where's stars when you need them?
God, fuck roll 20. Sometimes, bro.
Just quests.
Poor stars never got to enter a star state.
That is
Yeah.
hella sad, bro.
It's a full fucking action to enter the fucking star state, which is a little.
It's hard when you got mind flayers and an Elder
Yeah.
Brain dragon attacking you.
Yeah. You've got a million other things to do. It's like, well, it feels like a full action just to do that. It just doesn't feel worth it.
I get that.
Mm.
Well, we're gonna have more one shots with them, so don't worry.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be real with you guys. The fucking what's it called? What's the word? The grid might not line up because
Fine.
That's fine.
Lower your transparency in the settings.
I did. It's just that it's like
We're not gonna snap to it.
you're not gonna snap to what because they already have a pre-grid area.
Um,
And it's just kind of fucky.
I had the same kind of issues with the Mines
yeah,
of Phandelver.
same.
Yeah, it's really fucky. But it's fine. Okay. So I need to copy your characters. Copy.
Don't forget to give us permissions.
Yes, sir.
I'm reloading. I think my thing bugged out.
Well, I haven't done anything yet to you guys.
Yeah, no, well,
We can all
I
see
see
half
half
the
the
map.
map.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I'm like.
Oh, no, I accidentally fucked up. My bad.
Okay.
I edited the wrong
Oh.
page.
Oh, boys.
Oops.
That was supposed to be.
Ah, yes, the town of Term.
Oh god, this map is a lot fucking larger than I thought it was. Is it 25? No, -3.
Large and in charge.
There you go. Sorry. I bet didn't know that.
Large and second in charge. Thank you.
So give permission. So this would be Devox. Give to Maelstrom. Maelstorm, whatever the fuck.
Don't worry.
Pork
I've come
sausage.
prepared.
Arpax, and then
I have only the
finally
best spells.
your boy Declan.
So they're just Yetis across the land?
They're just Yetis fucking around in the woods up north.
Just
A
Yetis.
lot of like things that go to hunt are having a bit of a problem because the hunters the hunters are currently hunting.
Yeah.
Most of the prey is like, oh god.
The hunters that I talked to, they weren't like, "There's Yetis." They were like, "Yeah, there's Yetis."
Because they are
How's
up
that normal?
they are up in like
Yeah. It's scary that Yeti territory is a normal. It has like normalcy behind it.
Fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying.
Terrifying when I was out west and I was like, oh yeah, you might see a mountain lion, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you don't fuck around with mountain lions, all
I'm
right?
like, what?
Oh, excuse me?
What do you see? There's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance.
If you just act big, they won't attack you. I'm big enough as it is. I probably still bounce my hairy squatchy ass.
Okay, transparency. So let's take 5 while I
Yes.
work out this.
Yeah.
No, I'll
Okay,
take that.
I'm gonna go grab
I'm
a
gonna.
drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright,
Plan out my spells.
be right back.
We like what you got. Usually the case when a good manager leaves, everyone else fucking leaves.
So we have one manager, one cook. Well, sorry, not even a manager. We have one assistant, one supervisor, one cook, and 3 drivers.
Welcome.
All of the week.
Fuck. Okay, so
They're about to push them harder than an Amazon worker.
True.
so you guys you ask around. You were pointed
Testing.
into the direction. Are you not?
Oh no, I was just testing my mic just to make sure
Okay.
it was picking up. I was too busy.
You guys walk the 30 minutes. By the time you start seeing the entrance of the mine in the distance, the snow starts falling heavier. And you're like, well, fuck. Gotta get into the mine, because the storm that was brewing is now in full
All
swing.
right, let's get inside. Let's get inside quick.
When you arrive, you see the entrance of the mine. It is very devoid of life. The entrance to the gem mine is an open tunnel within the hillside. Empty carts are parked near the entrance, next to which a crude wooden sign has been propped up. Written on the sign in charcoal are the words "Kobolds only" in common. The words are written in what looks to be a very elaborate calligraphy than what would be expected from a kobold.
Hey,
Do you guys enter? Or
Arpax, those look like your kind of people.
Sure.
Yeah, all right, I believe it.
I'll walk in.
marching order.
I'll go first.
I'm last.
I'm second.
Last.
Okay.
Put the Vox in front of me, and I will use him as a meat shield.
Okay, so we're going. Oh god, I have to zoom in all the way to even see you guys.
I've unsheathed my sword to.
So who's first?
I am.
Pork is.
All right.
Pork is. Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah,
melee.
okay.
Pork
I'm not.
first, then who?
Then me.
Then we
Oh.
have.
The Vox.
I'm guessing Arpex is taking up the rear.
I'm taking up the rear.
Okay, so then you're after Arpex.
As I pass our resident string beam boy, I'm gonna say blessings of Lythander on you and cast Shield of Faith on him.
Oh, thank God.
It only lasts 10 minutes, but we're probably gonna get slammed in the very
So
beginning.
what does Shield of Faith do?
Plus 2
Adds to your
AC.
AC. Plus
How
2
mu-
AC.
Well, actually,
Plus
wait, no,
2?
I should probably save this because it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't cast it just immediately.
Is it
I'm
an
going to
action or a
cast it on you
reaction?
before combat.
It is an action.
Okay.
No, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action, damn. So you guys walk up like these rough wooden steps walk down, my bad. You walk down for about 60 feet, coming like further into the ground on these like rough hewn steps. Into what looks to be does anyone like light a light?
I unsheath my sword.
Because all of the guys with dark vision can see. You guys can't discern colors with dark vision, but you can.
Yeah.
You can see rough shapes.
Wow, that's a big map.
It is a very big map. You guys don't see anything ahead, so
Now,
try to stick.
theoretically speaking, if we light a torch, is there rope or anything around where we could tie a torch to the top of Declan's horn?
Well,
and we all have rope.
you guys look around, and with like you light your sword, and it gives off dim enough light. And those with dark vision, you can see. This is like what looks to be a tool room. Like you see racks holding picks, hammers are nailed to the wall of this small like little cavern. The floor is covered with rock, dust, and tracks. You do see what looks to be maybe like some torches, and make me an investigation check because most of it has been cleared out.
I'm good at that.
Can I give someone advantage?
Yeah, who do you want?
Turnip?
I have the highest, so.
Yeah. I had a 3.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Yeah, I'm giving
Didn't
Declan
notice
some help.
the sparks of purple are the gems. That's cool. I like that. And then I didn't zoom into this map enough. What's up?
So that is a
Oh wait, there's a
23.
Fucking hell. You find rope. about 30 lengths,
Oh.
30 feet.
There's a rope over there.
And you do find two unlit torch.
Oh, with torches, excellent.
Yeah, if you're cool with it, Declan, I'll tie him to your horns there.
So, wait, how are we doing this? You mean like
Not dangling.
yeah, horn, torch, tied
Yes,
around? Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
So like it'll be up enough not to burn you. So like
I just want
here's
you
your
to know.
horn, here's the torch, like this is the top
Yeah.
of the torch, like this.
Perfect, wrapped around it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll kneel down for that. I just want you guys to know I do have a goring rush attack that I make with my
sick.
horn. I may set
You
someone
add
on fire.
fire damage to it.
Yeah,
I will say that you will add a d4 fire damage to it.
I love it. All right,
With this lit. So,
I'll kneel down so Pork Sausage can tie this off.
Yeah.
oh fuck!
know.
I got rid of my one tab I needed. Okay, got it. So you do see there are a bunch of tracks within this rock dust. So you can do a survival check if you want to discern if you can find any like specific identifiers.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'll do one.
DC
I've never
13,
seen these tracks before.
Nope.
One's a 6.
What survival?
Devox can give a D4 to somebody.
Yep. I'll. What check is this again?
This is survival. DC 13.
Who's
At
the
23.
best survival?
Never mind. You don't need it. You
Giving
see.
it to Declan.
I don't. I know. I rolled a 6. Please.
You identify reptilian footprints mingled with human tracks.
Oh,
Fallen is dead.
we lost Fallen.
Oh, he went fucking offline. Did his internet die? Fuck it. I'll continue.
We'll get a text in a second, I'm sure.
But I can just read this out for.
We'll either get a
Pork
text
Sausage.
or Toast in my chat will say,
He's back.
"Woo, woo, he's dead."
Yeah.
Welcome back, Fallen. He's loading in. You see reptilian footprints mingled with human tracks, as well as a set of tracks that look like they belong to a pair of giant rodents. Yep.
Out of curiosity, are these this is the size of the reptilian tracks comparable to our totally a kobold?
No, he has much larger feet.
Okay, so
These are
we're-
much tinier reptilian. You do see
we're
that the
grounded in
reptilian.
reality. I see. Okay.
You see the reptilian. The reptilian tracks. Sorry, I'm fucking. Are lead down this hallway, down this hallway, and down what other hallway?
So sorry.
Yeah, those two hallways.
The bottom two, you said?
Yeah, the one below you, and then the one to your upper left, not the one to your immediate right.
Here or
Okay, yeah, those two down there. Okay.
But those are they kind of fan out towards those areas.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Declan, you're a little light in the dark, so maybe.
The giant rat tracks lead to your immediate left. So the one above you.
Right up here.
Okay.
So if we go, so there's no tracks going this way then.
No reptilian, no giant road tracks that lead in that direction. No.
So this way we fight reptilians and rats. This way just reptilians, and this way nothing.
You guys don't know. Like you guys, can only. You guys, I would do the fog of war if it wasn't such a bullshit. Thing, but just pretend you only see about how much, 30 feet in front of you. That's how much torches give off.
This way is where we saw the reptilian and the mouse and the rat.
That's only no. There's no tracks going down there.
It's
that one is reptilian and giant mice.
This is just reptilian, and this is nothing.
Maybe we stick with just reptilian, only because I feel like we could get overwhelmed if we go up this way.
Well, I mean, if
I also
what I
wanna check
understand
out
is
that-
true, the reptilians are the problem, not these their folk.
Or we split up.
No.
Yeah,
Wizard,
you
you'll-
head down that way, and we us three will head that way.
Yeah, Declan will take the top left. I'll go all the way up here, or the top right, rather.
You guys don't hear anything, except for cave.
Yeah.
You do hear water, kind of down the distance.
Okay,
Makes me gotta pee.
Yeah, it's trickling.
I'll roll.
Well,
My dice says the middle path.
Yeah, I vote the middle as well.
yeah, I'm cool with the middle path.
Okay. So, move your characters down that path in the order that you want. Here it comes.
I see he's dashing forward.
Fucking zooming 9 million miles an hour.
Stop inching your way. You do find that
Making his way downtown, walking
the
fast.
the reptilian footprints lead up, and another set leads down to your right and your left. But they kind of span out to your right and your left.
So they split so this way and this way.
Yeah, both of those ways.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, we know going that way was also kind of some kind of. I don't know if the caves connect, but it is possible.
Are you
The,
stealthing this, by the way?
vermin.
You want to run downstairs and grab your clothes out of the washer?
No, I'm going to bed.
Are we
No.
stealthing?
No,
I'm
we're
okay
getting
with
our clothes out of the
stalking.
washer.
Why is it so late?
Boys,
I'm in,
stealthing or not?
I'm stealthing.
I am in heavy armor.
Okay.
I can't hear you, Evan.
No.
What?
Oh, okay. You moved your mouth and I couldn't hear you.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh,
Oh,
Evan, are you
okay.
stealthing?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, all of you roll me stealth checks, starting with Arpex 21, I'm presuming.
Yes.
Chainmail is heavy armor, right?
Yeah, so you would have disadvantage.
Well, that sucks. That's the difference between a nat 20 and a 4.
Oh, good night.
Oof. Oh no, okay. Private message. Oh,
yeah,
that's funny.
yeah. The second I got them, I was like, well, that's gonna fuck me.
So, Arpex, you are used to being a sneaky hide with your environment man. Pork sausage, you're not doing too bad. You do hear ching 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 of the metal of the chainmail being worn by your Leonin friend, but you also hear ding of like what sounds like chimes, wind chimes. As you look over to Declan, who has like wind chimes attached to his belt.
I'm like, I've like got some in my hand, but like some of them are falling out and they're just like dangling. And I'm just like, oh no, shut. I'm sorry.
Why? Why do you have them?
It was a gift. I'm trying to like stuff them into my bag. I forget they're there.
I forgot to let Devox and Fallen roll on the Icewind trinkets. Do you want to do that real quick?
Sure. It's a D100,
Sure.
I assume.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah.
D100.
I'm gonna keep it fancy with you.
We'll keep a fit of first straight with
Okay.
Take a slice of pizza. No, it's okay. I'm not hungry. No, yeah.
Don't
Take
commit
a slice.
suicide.
I like that. Good roll, Fallen.
Don't commit suicide.
Even better roll from Devox. Let's see.
Custer. He's a
This guy-
buster with a C because I'm a crit.
Where can I? Evan.
Yeah.
On 5e bestiary, whatever 5e tools, there wasn't there a section for trinkets, or am I like?
I don't remember there being a set for trinkets.
I'm a buster.
Let me look.
I'm saying,
It's a custer, cuz.
can you stop?
No.
It's
Please.
Critmac, bro. You can't stop them.
Take a slice. Don't commit suicide.
It's so funny, bro.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
You found it?
I'm just.
What's it under?
I going to be real with you, Chief. I completely ignored it, and I'm just going through. I just opened a new page and opened
Oh.
up the fucking. Okay, so Fallen, you got that number.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
Oh.
You have a stone from a burial urn with a tiny dwarfish rune carved into it. So you have a piece of an urn with a dwarfish rune. As for you, Devox, you have what the fuck is that? ULU. Ulu?
Oh.
Devox, you have an Ulu light knife with a scrimshaw handle.
Oh, it's one of these. Hold on, I got a picture right here. Oh, I know what these are.
I'm sorry. It's a dwarvish what?
A burial urn piece with a dwarvish rune on it.
You have a pottery shard.
And yeah, and Devox, you have an Ulu knife, which
An Ulu
Evan,
knife. Yeah, I've got the picture. I'm putting
with
it
a
in right now.
scrimshaw handle. I don't know what scrimshaw is. Is that like? I've never fucking heard of scrimshaw.
Is this an Ulu knife?
Scrimshaw. Oh, it's fucking. A scrimshaw is scroll work, engravings, and carvings done in bone. So you have
Yeah.
you have that.
I have a tribal knife.
You have that fucking knife Evan just posted with a bone handle that's carved. So that's your trinket from Icewind
I don't
Dale.
like it.
Fancy knife.
I want it.
I want it in real life,
That's a
bro.
punching knife.
That's lovely.
Some of them look like this, and then there's another like kind where it's like the handle, and then it's connected to the knife on both sides, not just one.
It's a punching knife.
I think yeah, that would act like a dagger. If you really want to use it as a dagger.
It looks like a small fucking Klingon fucking I forgot what they call them. The battle swords.
But so far your stealth check has failed. Which direction? Up or down?
Battle axe.
I think we're gonna go down to avoid possibility that the caves to the.
I mean,
yeah, we
does
should
it
do
seem
that.
Like it's going lower, this way.
Yes, I'm guessing.
We should probably go deeper in the mine.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that looks like a staircase right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys do see that it does curve down a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Real quick.
Yes.
Peeping out in the hallway here. Being that these are 5 feet, I'm presuming.
Yeah, each one is 5 feet.
I got 60 feet dark vision. Do I see anything up here?
60 feet? No, you don't see anything except you do see a twinkle of what looks to be maybe several gem deposits that are currently glistening the light from the torches on Declan's head. But you don't see any like figures moving.
Okay, that's all I was looking for was figures. So.
You guys are going down?
Yeah, we're moving down.
Okay. So, start moving you guys' way. Are you guys going... Stop with your fucking, like...
What?
You guys are going down.
Yeah.
Are you guys going full into the room?
I'm just gonna peep into the room if I can see anything.
Okay. So...
Move your characters down. Devox and follow.
You have entered what looks to be a processing room. Benches and tables are set up as workplaces where miners clean any gemstones they find. Gravel and pebbles are strewn around on the ground. Scattered across the floor are a few hammers, picks, and broken lanterns. You do see what looks to be like it was rushed as exiting, so you do see that a couple of things were broken.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of a lot of piles of stuff. A lot of like the tables have like stuff kind of like on them. Could be worth a search, if wanted. But that's up to you.
Sure, I'll just take a quick look around.
Make me an investigation check.
I'm not in the room.
That's a 4.
Did you not join him?
Well, Big Man is blocking the entrance.
Oh, true. Well, he's searching the room, so he's gonna go in further. Do any of you want to make a investigation check either?
Yeah, I will.
I'll encourage the lad.
Thank you.
Let Lathander guide you.
What does that give me?
D4.
Oh, it's a D4. Okay. Okay. It's a 23.
23. You search around the piles of all this stuff, and you find what looks to be a dog figurine.
Oh,
kind of carved out of what looks to be a rock, with like two pebble-sized
the country of Rock.
tourmalines. That's what it says for eyes. 2 little gems for eyes. It is worth 10 gold pieces if sold.
I will pocket that.
But that is all you find in here. And you do hear the rushing of water is now like heavy. It is echoing through the chamber.
Okay.
While looking around, what do I see down here?
Down.
If I come over
down
here to
there.
the exit.
Let me see. I have a thing. Okay, wooden planks and struts from a walkway along the wall of a seemingly bottomless vertical shaft. A narrow waterfall cascades down the northwest hall, and the sound of rushing water is loud
Wow.
in the confined space. Characters using dark vision or a light source brighter than a candle can see more walkways attached to the northwest side of the shaft 30 feet further down. Because of the loud waterfall, characters must yell if they want to communicate with each other.
I'll come back up and I'll explain to them what I saw. It's very scary. Large hole.
But you did see another path that kind of leading across from it.
Yeah,
Like
There
that
is some
one, or there's
scaffolding.
something else.
with a path down here.
It goes, we'll see more walkways attached to the northwest side, so up by the waterfall.
That's east.
That's
North,
east.
north. What the fuck?
Northwest. So I think it means lower down, maybe.
So I
Yeah.
imagine you see the
I was
scaffolding from
about
level
to
3.
say I can't be wrong. I'm literally looking at the compass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So level 3 is further down. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, my bad. First time using maps like this.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Oh yeah. I see. This is the north. That's what it's
Yeah.
talking about.
So yeah, you would go up to level 2 after level 1. I see. My bad. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Good. Just gonna cross it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
People, move yourselves into your position.
I'm coming down here.
Yeah. Nothing happens as we cross.
What'd you ask that, Devox?
It looks
Just let us cross.
It looks rickety as shit.
What is everyone's passive perception?
10.
10?
12.
Yeah.
12,
14.
14, and Bork?
13.
13.
Wow.
Okay.
That's rough.
That's
Wow.
rough, buddy.
We are not a perceptive group.
As you guys, no, put yourselves back a couple of feet, back onto the walkway. Put yourself back on the
Okay.
walkway. First off, pork sausage.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. Whoop. You're the first one to step foot. How much do you weigh?
Oh, I'm a hefty boy. I'm 310.
310. Yeah, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw as the weakened walkway collapses.
Ooh. Oh, that's good. It's a nat 20 plus 2, so 22.
Yeah, no, you immediately grip onto like the wall to stop yourself from falling, and you hear a "Oh, what the fuck?" As you see crawling from underneath the walkway on this side, 2 kobolds who are now ready for battle. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Before that, I'd be like, I noticed that I'm ready for this, and there's 2 kobolds there. I'll just say, like, I will jump on this bridge and kill all of us.
Oh.
Kobold. I need a kobold token. I got it.
All right. I've decided I'm gonna use this die to roll.
First combat of Icewind Dale. Nope, that's you guys.
The doppelganger party.
You'd be surprised.
Oi, those aren't kobold from Zero Forge.
Hey, fuck off. I have time, okay?
Devox, what's your dex?
I need to
0.
make him the same size as you guys, so give me a minute.
I go before Devox.
You're really short for a kobold.
Copy, and then...
If it or not, they are normal sized. Our backs. Nonsense!
Okay, where's my DM book? I need to have initiative. Okay, got it. Okay, so where are we starting with?
10, I think.
10.
For me.
Oh,
10, 19,
good.
14, 19. I go before Maelstrom
good
now.
job, Declan.
Yeah, I know. Too bad I can't do anything from this position.
Okay, so so you guys are fighting Icewind Kobolds. I guess that's their
Okay.
name. Very originative. Okay, so starting with Declan. Declan with a 19, and then our boy Maelstrom or Maelstrom. Is it Maelstrom or Maelstrom?
I pronounce it quickly like Maelstrom.
Yeah, same here. And these guys have to that, and
And then I gotta follow up the rear.
and pork sausage.
That is a 14 for me.
Yeah, I see it. I got you. I'm just saying names out loud so I know who.
Gotcha.
So it's like 2 of us, then 2 of them, and then the other 2 of us.
And then Arapax.
Okay.
Or
Arapax.
Arapax, sorry. With a 10.
Straight.
Oh, by the way, if you failed that, you would have fallen to your death, and your character would just be dead.
Holy shit!
Casual.
Literally,
Let
like,
me just read what they were doing. Kobold saboteurs. The cascading water drowns out the noise made by the 2 Icewind kobolds that are cleaning to the other side of the walkway. These are using saws to weaken the wooden struts that
They're just fucking underneath.
the walkway will collapse if a creature weighing more than 2 kobolds tries to stand on it. The character can't hear the kobolds, but if they look underneath the planks, which none of you said you were doing, they can see the kobolds working away cheerily. If the kobold takes damage while cleaning to the underside, yeah. So basically, you're good. You're fine.
Well, we know what to look out on the next
Tom and Jerry,
platform.
my ass.
That brings us to Declan.
Okay.
You see the one like point at like the other one and go, "How fucking stupid are you? Yeah, you're losing it more." And the other one's like, "Scorp, come on, that's mean."
I look out. I see the kobolds. I turn back around to Arpax. And in my head, I just think, wait until he sees them. And then I'm going to expend a spell slot. One of my 2 for the day. And I'm going to cast Magic Missile. I peek around the corner and I hit...
Which one do you want to hit? Scorp or Thwip?
What? Scorp or what?
Or Thwip?
Thwip?
Thwip. Scorp or Thwip are their names. Like
Scorp.
It's their names.
Yeah.
They.
Yeah, I'll hit Scorp.
Okay, that's him. You got it right.
Okay. I'll hit 2 on him, and then 1 on him.
Okay. So roll that D4 damage.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 1. So for Scort, wow. For Scort, that is a 9 points of damage.
You see, Scorp is yelling at Thwip, going, "This is why I didn't want to take you!" As he just gets doo-doo-doo, and is thrown off the thing. It just goes, "Thwip!"
And then the one on Thwip is 5.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, 5 damage.
4, excuse me.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're
I
fine.
added 2 instead of 1.
You see, he goes, "Oh no, Scorp!" And then it just like hits him on the back of the head. He goes, "Oh."
Good luck, big guy! And I slap pork sausage, and then I pull my head back.
Yeah. So that will end your turn, and that will bring us to.
I move a little bit further back in.
That will bring us to Escoror.
Escoror, yeah.
Escoror. You really chose a very difficult name for me. Escoror, you're up.
You can just call him Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, you're up. There
Yeah,
you go.
I'm only gonna call you Maelstrom.
Are we just like for ranges just like that, or are we going by tile?
By tile. Sorry.
Alright.
I can. But also, I will say, it did look like Scorp was mad that they didn't get to finish. And maybe it might have been just that one area that pork sausage. He kind of ruined their fun. But it looks like the rest didn't get finished.
Move there, and I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance.
Ooh, what does that do?
That's a good spell.
It's a cantrip. The Word of Radiance. Because my mouse disappeared, I had to type it back in. You utter a divine word. A burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a con save or take 1d6 radiant. So,
On save?
Yep.
Oh, my poor little fellow.
So we have to make those saves because you can see us.
Creatures of his choice.
Of your choice.
Oh, of your choice. Okay, I just heard creatures you can see.
Yeah.
Hey, 11.
11. He misses by 1.
Oh, wait. No. They have a con saving throw. So instead of that 1, that's a 3. That's 13.
And it passes, and nothing happens.
He looks at you after kind of rubbing the back of his head. He goes, "Hey, no magic here." That's it.
Too late.
So that ends your turn, bringing us to Pork, my boy.
Bog sausage.
I'm gonna real quick just tap the floor in front of me. Is it sturdy enough for me to move?
It is sturdy enough.
All right, I'm just gonna go 5.
He looks at you. Goes,
10,
"I'm sorry, man.
20.
I didn't mean it."
This guy's dead. Oh no, our packs won't get to go.
Now, for reference, he has a large orcish butcher axe. So, like, it just goes, "Well, you done fucked up, kid."
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna drop the axe on him.
Roll for a hit.
It's a natural 19.
You see, he holds up his hands, and you just kind of chop off the hand through the swing, and just go immediately embed it in his head. Roll damage.
Yeah. I'm one-handing this, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. He has 5 HP left.
That's 10 points of damage.
Yeah, you slam it in his head, and he's just currently on like his heels, and the rest of his body is kind of like dangling over it, and you're the only anchor point for him not to fall.
Yeah, I'll grab like his one arm, pick him up. Does he have anything in his pockets?
He has a dagger and a javelin.
Nah, take the dagger, take the javelin, just toss his body.
Yep, just the whistle as it goes. Ooh.
And dagger and javelin if everybody wants it.
And that ends combat.
Arpax picks his head around the corner. There are the kobolds. Oh.
Yeah, they fell off. Sorry, bud.
Okay.
Lost footing.
I'm so glad
Did
you
you get
were
to see
able
what they
to
look like?
He did hand me his dagger and javelin.
He
though,
never
right?
got to see what they look like.
I just want you to be aware, Arpax. Before we cross, I kind of pull him aside as the other two leave. I go.
I
Arpax,
will point out that section where I almost fall, so nobody steps there.
good to know.
You
Arpax,
do look down actually, as you let go of that other kobold, and you see like a rope connecting further down, like that 30 feet to the other walkway. You see him get his dead body gets fucking uppercutted by the rope, and he kind of spins before falling more.
Arpax.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know that you may be disappointed, and may have to come to terms with something at some point, regarding kobolds and yourself. I know you didn't get to see what they look like, but I just want you to be prepared, because you do not look like a kobold.
Oh, I know I am short for kobolds, but I
You
will.
are twice the size of a kobold.
I'm sure you were pulling my leg.
I'm sure we'll find more. I put my hand on the shoulder and I turn around and I just walk. I can't do this right now.
So, you guys walk over past the thing into this little like cubby.
Fuck is my
Yeah.
Okay. So, you see a wooden pulley system that has been constructed around a large hole in the floor. A bucket big enough to hold a single humanoid is held up by a thick rope. 3 alcoves next to the lift contain wooden boards and mining equipment. The bucket lift is used for hoisting miners and ore between levels 1 and 2. It is controlled by using a crank inside the bucket or the crank on the side of the pulley system. The bucket can hold 1 medium creature or 2 small creatures at one time. It goes 15 feet down to meet level 2, and if anyone wants to like zoom out a little bit, it goes over here. It will drop you here.
Can you point? I see. Okay.
15 feet down into level 2. So it takes 1 minute to crank 15 feet down. By the way.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll stay up top and crank everybody off.
Okay, who's the first down?
I will go. I will talk to my brothers. We will deal with this.
Great.
While this is going on, can we consider this a short rest?
No.
Damn.
So Fallen, put yourself over here.
If he goes last.
Yeah. If I go last.
The mechanism creaks as the bucket lift descends to the floor of a small cave where 2 dusty tunnels lead in opposite directions. There are also more tracks here. As soon as you land. Who's the next one? Who's the next one down?
I will.
Declan goes over Nya.
Just didn't want to be first.
Who's next? I'm guessing Maelstrom, and then finally, there's also a crank down here. You can crank him down.
Yeah.
I will crank pork sausage off.
Perfect.
Can we stop saying that?
I'm not being filthy. They are. You do see the 2 chamber, like tunnels that lead in opposite directions, and there are tracks below you, so you guys can do another survival check to check the tracks.
Oh yeah, I'll do
Okay.
I will pray for Lythander to guide our wizard.
I really appreciate you helping me out, because goddamn, I need all of it.
5 for me.
It's an extra D4.
I swear I'm proficient in survival. I'm just rolling really bad.
So are we starting with the 14? Or no? No. Yes. Are we starting with that portion?
No,
of the 14?
we're not starting with the 14.
No.
No one has rolled it yet.
10.
Sorry.
It starts at the 10.
I'm a 10.
Wow.
Damn.
It's my Thalder die, bro. A yellow and white. I just rolled a 19.
I'm using Fallen's bone dice he gave me for my birthday. So far, not so good.
I got some semi-transparent light blue dyes.
So nice.
So for 21, you see that most of the foot traffic of kobolds to this pulley system are coming from the west side.
Okay.
However, a single kobold's tracks leads up to the east. Just a single track.
Why?
One set of footprints.
I don't like that.
I'm curious.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we should go that way. I haven't even looked at the rest of this map. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
let's get up there.
you shouldn't look at it. Stop it.
I wasn't.
So I don't spoil myself.
I've been staying zoomed in so I don't spoil myself.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, let's head up.
you had so you're following the one track.
The single track up this way.
Who was the first one to go first?
Take lead. Pork sausage.
I can go second.
The Vox can go third.
Yep.
I'll go last.
Okay.
Devox movie character.
Fuck, wrong tool.
Sorry.
No copyright. Copyright music.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Taking my money. I
What
don't
money?
get.
Okay, so are we starting? Where are we? No, my bad. I completely forgot that we're not rolling for survival right now. I got confuzzled. Okay, so pork sausage.
Yeah.
A hole in the west side of this chamber opens up to a small central shaft. That is that opening with the water kind of dripping down. Letting in the sound of the waterfall. The floor on the north end of the cave is 5 feet higher than the south end, with a rocky ridge separating them and a slope on the other side leading to the top of the ridge. The walls above the ridge gleam with gem deposits.
Nice. There's nothing around. No
Make me. I would like all of you to make me a perception check.
It's just a straight die roll.
And type it in chat.
Oh shit. That's actually I've been rolling pretty okay.
16. We're looking at
19 was above me.
7, 19, and 16.
Yeah.
Devox, I need a perception check from ya.
12.
12. You don't know what's above, like what's up that slope yet, pork sausage.
Okay.
But you do see you still see glimmers
I do have dark
of
vision.
like deposits. It might because that slope is 15 foot high, higher or 5 feet higher than normal. You kind of like can't really see over it, so you can go up there. to
Yeah,
check.
I'll go up.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Okay. So, you do see that. Did any of you pick up a pickaxe?
No.
Nope.
Do
Never
any
said
of you
it
have
doesn't
a
happen.
pickaxe?
No.
Well, looks like there are gem deposits that could be mined away while people aren't here. Or within reach.
I'll have to grab one later.
We're being paid to clear monsters, not mine.
That's true.
Okay, so you guys leave.
Sure.
That's pretty much that's it here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's head on down this way.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
lead going this way then.
Well, it is a small corner, so Declan would have to leave first.
Yep. I will head out and then come over here, and I will stand down here and let everyone pass before me.
Yeah, so that right there is not anything. It's just another gem deposit in a corner for you. That's what this purple is.
With 31 Tarasques.
So who is who's like Declan? I'm pretty sure you're in the back.
Always.
Okay. Devox, move your character.
Done this.
Nine.
At least until level 4.
Okay. As you guys move into this cave, this like larger cave that's in front of you. You see a table and chairs are set up in this area to create a space for the miners to take breaks. On top of the table, 2 kobolds are poking a giant rat with their javelins to make sure it's dead. The kobolds screech loudly as they notice you. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, go.
What is it?
I love that my initiative is purely tied to what I roll. My initiative swings wildly.
So it is 2 kobolds currently poking a dead rat. And then copy and then paste. Where are we starting at with
20.
Starting with pork sausage is 20?
Yeah.
Damn, pork sausage. Okay, and I need to get my kobolds. Honestly, this is going so much like better than how I ran it last time.
Good.
Because you guys stayed in that conversation with Hilm for like 30 minutes. Because I think TJ kept having technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, we weren't in Tourmaline last time.
No, you weren't. But Hilm shows up because that's one of the starter quests. She shows up in any starter town you have.
Oh.
Because she's one. So that's the starter quest. Your.
Well, we never got to the mine because we weren't in Tourmaline.
You weren't.
We were talking to that other guy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Forget that. Take that out of your head. And that is a 20 from Pork. And that is a... Oh my god. So that is a 9. Damn.
9, 3, and 2.
Damn, son. Maelstrom got the 3. And then Declan bringing up the rear. They won. Cobalt go first with a natural 20 for a 22.
Dang.
That's why I went, ooh! Because, ooh! Okay. Finally, I get to use these fuckers. Okay, so I need to put them in... Okay, yeah, so tokens, put each one in their own square, please. I have to follow the rules. Is going to get right up in that corner. And then this one is going to make its way here, and they're both going to make attacks against you, Pork Sausage.
Gotcha.
Because of pack tactics, both of them have advantage.
Gotcha.
One is stabbing at you with his javelin.
Okay.
And the other one is trying to go for your kidney with his dagger.
Cool. Sounds good.
Damn. Even with the one with the javelin, even with a with advantage, that was a 5 and a 6 for a total of 6.
No, that misses.
And then the one with the dagger.
They have no bonuses. That's funny.
No, the one with the javelin doesn't.
That's funny.
So that is a 17 plus 4 for the dagger.
I believe that one hits. Yes, my request is 17.
Fuck. Max damage. That is 6 damage to you.
You off.
That would have killed Declan.
I would have been unconscious. Yeah.
That was.
You see the one who screeched as you entered goes, "Hey, did you read the sign?" As he stabs you in the kidney.
Is it a sign?
Kobolds only! It is now your turn.
Alright, cool. The one who stabbed me is getting a two-handed axe.
His name is Smole.
Well, Small's getting a dirty
An
20.
axe. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Two-handed, so that's a D10.
Roll Tide.
Oh.
Roll
Roll Tide.
Tide.
Roll Tide.
Oh, that's 11 points of slashing.
Yeah, so how do you kill Small?
I'll just fucking whack his head off.
You see the next one go, "Oh, Small! Shit!" Small is dead.
You're next there, bud. Don't worry.
Oh, God.
Time's coming.
That brings us to Arpax. You can move through friendly.
Can I move there?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna move everyone into their respective squares. There we go.
Well, yes, we rather sign, but as a fellow kobold, you are just a measly little disgusting thing, and I will cut you down.
You're not a fucking kobold.
16 to hit.
Oh, God! Yes, it hits.
And having an ally within a few feet of me,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to add the sneak attack damage.
Oh, I forgot you're a rogue.
Yeah.
You do see this guy is like maybe 2 feet tall. And the other guy's body is also like 2 feet tall.
This is with my light source as well, so this light source is just disappearing into him.
Yeah. You're just stabbing him.
So let's see, 5, 11, 15.
He did. Yeah, no, you just stab him and he goes, ow! And just falls over. You kill. I just like saying the names of the kobolds you've killed. You killed Grek and Small this time.
Greg.
Grek and Small.
Just mean like he's trying to say I'm not a kobold. I am. I'm obviously a kobold, right?
But that ends combat.
Declan's just standing there shaking his head.
I've got skills. I mean, they're a little bit. They're very short for kobolds, but
Just taller than the average kobold.
These guys do have. There's 2 javelins and 2 daggers between the 2.
I'll take the 2 javelins.
Gotcha. So you have 3 now. There's also the dead rat on the table.
I'll take a look at the rat.
Stay away from it.
It's just dead. It looks like they stabbed it, and they were making sure it was dead by stabbing it like 2 more times.
Really ruined the meat, stabbing it all that bunch. Shame. Oh well.
Is there anything like storage things in this room? Because this is their break room.
No, it's just a break room. It's just tables.
And nothing under the tables?
Nope.
Right.
Declan.
Yeah?
As all of them move into the room,
Oh shit, this is where I die. I'll start a new character sheet.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Declan.
Let's hear. I didn't get to do the thing I wanted to do, but that's fine.
First one misses.
Is everyone in the room?
Not me. I didn't get to
No
move
one
in
moved
yet.
You'll see.
missing set of
That's
footsteps.
17 plus 4.
Yeah, that hits. I have 11 AC.
So all of
Oh,
you
13 right now.
You
Oh, no, I don't.
You for a quick minute immediately see as a tentacle whips past your head. You're like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? And then you feel a beak stab into your back. As you see a grell.
No! The second it hits me and I realize what happened, I go, in danger!
You will be taking 2d4 plus 2 damage.
Please roll 2 1s. I won't survive. Jakai, please keep me alive. It's gonna make me so sad.
That is 5 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
As you see this grell just kind of go, kind of like click at you, like Perry the Platypus.
The platypus, that's what I was thinking.
We're going to keep the initiative.
The Grell. Gary the Grell.
For all you who don't know, I'm going to post in the Discord chat the full picture of a grell.
I hate grills. Oh god, I hate them.
By the way, it was in that room you guys entered, but it said if there's more than one party member who enters, it will hide, and it rolled a natural 20 plus its dex. That's a grell, and none of you could see it, so it hid up in the shadows. So I need to roll its initiative, and we'll just keep the initiative that we had before to make it simpler. Also, Evan, I just want to say I'm terribly sorry, but it goes.
Right with the beat.
If the characters leave the cave, it follows them, always staying very close behind. When an opportunity to attack a lone party member presents itself, it swoops in and tries to paralyze its prey. However, it missed its tentacle attack.
Probably for the best.
But yeah, because it will paralyze you if you fuck up.
Okay.
So that is okay. We're starting off with pork sausage.
All right, yeah, cool.
Danger!
I hear that, and I whip around. I'll grab one of the javelins I have now, and I'll just chuck it at it.
I love it.
I'll also, well, yeah, here. I'll do that. Ooh, nice. That's a natural 18 plus 4.
That hits. Yeah.
I'll also add my superiority die to that. So
Yes.
an additional d6.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need it because.
And then it needs to make a strength saving throw if it can be knocked prone.
Condition
It's a
immunity.
floating creature.
It is immune to being prone.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks, but still an additional D6. So.
That is true. That is true. That is perfectly fine. It is currently floating around 10 feet off the ground.
Is good.
Oh no, 5 feet. It had to hit. It had to hit you.
Mhm.
Oh no, 10 feet because it has a reach of 10 feet.
The tentacles, dude. I'm assuming the beak doesn't.
It rushed in for its beak. You got me. You got me.
That is 12 points of piercing.
Okay, it's still up.
And then I will move in 5. And try to distract it from Declan. You're like,
It kind of hisses at you because now it's been caught.
his back.
So that ends your turn.
I'm a lot meatier. I taste better.
Evan. It is now the Grell's turn. Because it rolled a
No.
14. It is going to do its tentacle attack at Pork, but its beak attack on you.
Come on, I'm dead.
The attack against you is a natural 2 for a total of 6.
Okay, I'm here. I did not get hit.
And for Pork. Fuck. That is 17.
That matches.
You take 6 points of damage.
And I am down.
And if you're down,
I am down.
you are grappled currently in its tentacle.
I can't leave you. I have to attack it. Fuck.
So that will so now that you're grappled, it is going to start moving half its movement speed, so a total of 30.
Opportunity attack.
You will take it. So, but it will move. So that is 15. So that's 1. So that is 1, 2, 3. So wait, 5, 10, 15. So it will get there with you.
Oh, no. I'm up. I'm half orc. I'm at
1 hit point.
And never mind. You're just still grappled though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it move?
It does not move then.
Damn. Okay.
It hits me and I go,
Arpex, you're up. Arpex. Sorry.
What the? Well, what horrible creatures have these things aligned with? These are not kobolds. These are demons. Chuck a dagger at it.
This is a CR3 creature.
Gary, we're level 1.
Hey, this is not my doing. This is
This is
This
all
is-
wizards.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be okay if I rolled.
Wizards are
something.
stinky.
It's all fucking Chris Perkins,
11
man.
to hit.
Yeah. fucking
you
Chris
can,
Perkins.
so where did you start off? Up here?
Yeah.
So this is
That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because you can move through allies.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm moving.
So
it
you
then.
can get down here. And you can stab it.
Yeah.
But you have advantage because ally?
Two people flanking it right now.
Yeah, he gets sneak attack too. So
Okay. Then that brings it to an 18.
oh yeah, that'll hit. You're gonna now know why I said you need the damage.
Yeah.
Because this thing
This is a CR3. It probably has a decent amount of health.
12 piercing damage.
perfect. Yeah, still up, but significant half HP. Not half yet. Sorry.
Okay. Real talk. Do I attack this thing or do I take care of myself?
It's up to you, man.
The cleric is a little bit of ways away,
The cleric
but he's
has
up
a-
Cleric's
next.
up next.
Cleric's
What
up
would-
next.
What would
Cleric can
that
heal.
do?
Oh wait! You're still up, right?
Depends.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm still up. I got
Make me a DC. Make me a con save,
I'm
because you still got hit.
yeah. Am I paralyzed?
Depends if you save.
No, that's a natural 19 plus 4.
You are not poisoned, which means you're not paralyzed. So you're still up. You're still fighting.
Nice.
So that ends your turn, Arpax.
Celtic next. Yep.
Okay, Devox, you're up. Remember, count your squares, because each square is 5 feet.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm also aware I have 35 feet of movement.
That is true. You are a kitty cat. And again, stand. Sorry.
You come in and you see Declan bloodied and probably on the verge of tears. Looks like a kid who fell off like the monkey bars face first.
You see a dazed pork
So,
sausage
what
as he's
would it
kind of
be-
just blinking,
What
just
would it
wrapped in its
be
tentacles, like what?
to give someone a health potion.
Declan is at 1 HP, and so is Pork. Up to you, bro.
Good. I'm good.
Can
Don't
I?
worry about
Will
me.
it
I'm
be like
good.
an action or a bonus action to feed someone a health potion?
It is an action to feed.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
So how much movement did you do? So this was
20.
5,
I have
20.
35
10.
feet of movement,
Oh yeah, so you can get over here and feed it to Declan as your action.
or I could just cure wounds.
You could.
You.
200 would be more. Maybe.
It does go second.
4 plus
So
2.
likelihood of it killing somebody that is already low is pretty high, so you might want to heal somebody.
Yeah, so cure wounds on.
My first time using a Grell. Fucking love Grells.
Yeah.
Bro. They look cool.
I hate Grells. Oh, God.
Yeah, and also floating ambushes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said who is the last to leave the cave, and when all of you kind of piled up, I was like, it's gonna wait until like Declan is the last to enter the room.
God damn it.
You heal
I'll never win with this character.
10, so full heal.
Full heal.
Holy shit, thank God. Thank you.
You're lucky, Evan, you didn't get hit by its tentacle, because its tentacle does a D10.
Oh, no, that's it. That's plus a modifier. Fuck that, I'm done.
It has +2, so if I roll max damage, that's 12.
You healed me. I feel the healing. I look at you, and I just look at you, and I just mouth the word friend. Friend.
I sense a Randy. It's a less sad Randy, but more
Yeah.
like self.
I'm more timid, Randy.
So yeah, does that end your turn?
No,
That
I'm
was your-
currently just trying to bring up something.
you did cast a leveled spell, so you can only cast a cantrip if it's a bonus.
Oh yeah,
action.
no, I go to Declan and say, "Don't worry, there's nothing to be afraid of." As I turn and use daunting roar.
Ooh, what does that do?
Creatures of your choice within 10 feet of you that can hear you must succeed on a Wiz saving throw or be frightened of you till the end of your next turn.
Oh, so a wisdom save?
Yep. The DC is equal to 8 plus proficiency plus con, so...
Natural 20.
Well, fuck you.
So it's not scared. It just kind of screeches at you.
Yeah, we just screech at each other.
It doesn't like how it's being gained up on. It really just thought it would kill the weakest link and run away.
Nah, you ain't touching my boys.
By the way, if it killed you or paralyzed you, it would have taken you its full speed to that hole and just float down. So they'll never see you.
Wow, this mine is just a death trap, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
There's a reason why they left. So that ends your turn, bringing us to Declan.
Okay. Hey, DM.
Yes, sir.
How do I feel? Let me phrase this better. If I was to do something that was a cone directed at a wall 5 feet in front of me,
How wide is the cone?
it's a total of 15 feet. But like for the first 5 feet,
Yep.
usually it doesn't.
Yeah, it's
So
usually...
it would just hit the wall, right?
I would say,
Not my friends.
I'd say with how close Arpax is, he will have advantage on any save.
I can
Yeah,
take it.
yeah, a
But-
cone is like this shape. Is
Yeah.
how it is.
Yeah,
Those
because but he's up like right up in that Grell's grill.
Yeah.
All right.
So, but he has advantage on it. So, is it Burning Hands?
It is Burning Hands. It's
Of course it is.
DC-13.
DC 13 Dex, I'm guessing.
I believe it's Dex. Hold on. This is also my last spell slot, so
13 exactly for Dex.
fuck.
11 plus.
So you'll
2.
take half damage.
Follow. What do you roll? A Dex save with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
First one was a natural one, just to say.
Wow.
Dex save.
Oh, fuck. How much?
16.
Okay, yeah, you pass. I did roll max damage though.
Ooh.
Nice.
So that's 18 half to 9.
Okay.
It is officially halved HP.
Jesus. God damn.
Yeah, the Saint. I will say the Saint started off with fucking 55 health
God damn.
because it is a CR3 creature.
It's a lot of health.
It's a lot of health, but
55th
hey,
Street.
I mean, you guys did have an option not to go up in that room, and it would have just ignored you.
Fair, I guess.
That's
I mean,
it.
Yeah, so that's up. That's you, pork sausage. You're up.
Yeah,
you are
cool.
currently
Kill,
grappled.
crit, and kill, please.
Yeah, I am two-handed battle axing this fella here.
Wait. If the target is medium or smaller, it is also restrained until the grapple ends.
God damn.
So I don't think you can attack.
I can attack with disadvantage.
Let me. Yeah. So
Is that the-
I'm getting my DM screen because
Okay.
I just need to align myself.
Yeah.
Your speed is 0, and yeah, you have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on any dexterity saving throws.
Okay. A follow-up question: would I be flanking since?
Everyone is around you, yeah.
I'd say straight roll. Yeah.
Real cool.
You don't have advantage, nor do you have advantage.
Yeah, I will. Straight
I think
roll.
I just said advantage
You said
twice.
advantage twice, yeah.
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 You get what I mean.
Two-handed battle axe is 15.
That hits. What's your modifier?
+5.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so that hits.
I'm a fighter. I do what I do.
You do what you do, and you do it good. Because if you died, then
I died.
fuck you. It would have ran off with your body. Its entire movement.
That is 10 points of slashing.
Ooh.
And then as a bonus action, I'll wiggle my hand down into my little spice patch, and I pull out a little ammonia tablet, and I break it on my nose. And bonus action.
Second wind? Nice.
Second win, yeah.
Okay, heal yourself, bro. I just imagine you snort paprika.
Just do straight line of pep.
It's so good.
Doing lines of paprika and cumin.
Bell peppers.
Only get back 4 health.
Hey, still better than 1.
Yeah, that's true. Man.
Speaking of which, it is now the Grail's turn.
Not 5.
Well, 4 people, a variety.
It doesn't say it doesn't say when you can try and break the grapple, so I'm guessing it takes your action to break the grapple.
Yeah, to break free from restrained, it's a strength versus strength.
Well, it's restrained because of the grapple. You have to escape the grapple
yeah.
So yeah, it is going to. It has 2 attacks.
Doug is here.
It is going to do another tentacle attack against pork sausage because it already succeeded there, and it's going to do a beak attack against the only person who's currently in its way, Arpax. As you're currently on the side that it needs to get out. So the tentacle attack. Woof. 16 plus 4.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, it has advantage because you are grappled.
Yeah.
Natural 1, so it will do that 16 plus 4.
Roll a 1.
So it's a D10.
Yeah, roll a 1.
Plus 2. So
Roll
at
a
max
1.
I can do is. That is 7.
7? I am
7.
unconscious.
You are unconscious. And then so you don't need to make a con save because the poison is you don't have to do that. You're still grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Beak attack against you, Arpax.
Hey, you come in front.
I'm gonna stop using your bone die because that was a natural 20.
Please stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop using it. I'm gonna use my golden die.
Oh.
So that is a 24 to hit you, Arpax.
That might hit a little bit.
That's 10 points of damage.
It looks like you already have me upside down, and which is exactly how you should. Oh no, sorry. Here, I'll do it for you. I can't. Go ahead and flip me down. I'm unconscious.
So you see, it just looks over and kind of just pokes you in the.
I'm sorry. How much damage?
So it rolled max on 2d4. So yeah. So
What's insta death?
Times and a half
So,
max health.
That was so I rolled. No, my bad. I rolled 2 2s for the d4 that were ended up to 4 total because of the natural 20 plus its modifier for the total of 10. That I didn't roll 2 4s. My bad. Because that would have been insta death.
Again, what is insta death?
if it goes over your current your max HP.
Half.
Okay.
So like,
It's above
what's
half.
your max? What's your max HP?
It's 12.
It's a 12. Okay.
I'm at
So
3.
if you went 12 and then 6, so if you had 18 damage done to you.
Woof.
Okay, so I have to have damage and a
Negative
half
three.
done to me?
Yeah, it's damage and a half in that first turn.
Whatever
Okay.
carries over.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So-
okay. I thought it was half health, so I was like, oh, cool.
No.
No,
so,
I'm just unconscious.
and it's going to go over. It's going to go. It's going to take pork sausage and just go over your body. Still being within melee range with. Actually, you know what? It's going to take the attack of opportunity from Declan
Me.
and go over here.
Okay, roll your D2 for punching.
Do you have a dagger?
I have a dagger.
Okay, it's not going to do enough damage to kill it.
Well, that's an at 20.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. 2d4, baby. Plus
It's-
1.
It's still in double. It's double.
Suck the entirety of my asshole.
Willing.
Whoa!
MVP.
Okay, that's 8 points of damage.
It is still up, but bloody.
Leave my friends alone!
It is bloodied.
Declan MVP.
Yeah, it is. It is fucking hella. Oh my god.
Oh, wait. 7? Yeah, that's 8.
So that would bring us to Arpax. Roll a death save, Arpax. A 10 and above, you're good. And was that a natural 1? That's
That's
two.
two.
That is 2 death saves. You have 1 death save left.
And there went our packs.
That brings us to Maelstrom. You see it trying to run away with your big friend, your cook.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole lot of healing word
On who?
on the guy who's dying.
Oh, okay, on
Two of them are
Arpax.
unconscious.
Which one?
Two of them are unconscious.
The one
you
being
see-
dragged away and making death saves.
They're both being dragged.
You do see Arpax. Make me a medicine check for Arpax real quick.
Alright. The 19 plus 3.
So that it pecked at him with its beak. You see a gaping wound in his head that is bleeding profusely. This man is dying quickly, far more than you know.
He heals 7
pork.
from
You're-
Oh wait, no, I'm doing math wrong. He heals 5.
Heal 5. Okay, so that was healing word, which is a bonus action, so you can do a cantrip as your action.
Or I could use my sword.
No, you can't make an attack action.
Why not?
I don't think.
a
Oh no,
bonus
you
action.
can. Never mind. Never
It's a
mind.
bonus action. No, I cast my spells correctly.
I remember. I remember. So yeah, you can make it a melee attack.
Uh, 13 plus 4.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right.
I will say you need to do 4 damage.
That's 4 on the die plus 2 slashing.
So how do you kill the Grell?
Well, it's kind of being pulled to either side by our companions. So I'm gonna take a stance and thrust forward it down the middle through its beak. As it's being pulled to
Ooh.
each side by our
Yeah,
by
you
dragon
see-
and spray.
The hovering stops and it just falls to a heavy thud. And Arpax, you look up and you see the brain-headed beaked thing just fall towards you, and you're like, and you move out of the way. Pork sausage, you are still unconscious. But combat has ended.
All right, I'm feeding him my push, and I'm out of heals otherwise.
You guys want to know why you level up immediately after your first quest?
Maybe because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Grell alone is enough to level us up.
You saved me. Why? Sausage.
Sausage, yeah.
So, for the people who are unconscious, flip yourselves back up normally. You are no longer unconscious.
Or
But you find the Grell.
We don't have the
Correct.
ability to... oh, actually, no, we do.
It's hidden underneath the
pork
double
sausage
dot.
heals 8.
Oh, you can't see it.
Oh, tits, yeah.
Yeah, pork sausage heals 8.
That's good. That's the good touch.
You know-
When pork sausage gets conscious, gets back to conscious, he goes, I'll coughs out a bit of blood. Goes, looks up to Maelstrom. Goes, I don't know what your favorite dish is yet, but when we get back to town, I'm making you something special. Thank you.
Anytime.
I just want to point out that Declan did not go down.
as he scrams up and dusts himself, he's like, Declan, you still alive? Hey, yeah, boy.
You and Alpax were the ones that went down, not me.
Yeah, you should protect you, and well.
Arpax is kind of backed up into this corner and is just kind of watching behind him and just has his breath open, just
He doesn't know he has a breath weapon, does he?
He somewhat knows, but doesn't fully know.
I'll go
Thinks
for
he just has bad
Prefer-
breath.
Pork Sausage will go over to Arpax and help him up. Well, who wants to give me a hand pulling this thing into the little dining area? I kind of want to eat it now.
It looks like it's mostly brain. Does this not look appetizing?
Brett actually makes a fantastic dish. It's very tender.
Look at them tentacles. Have you had calamari?
I suppose.
I am using a custom survivalist thing.
I would like
so-
to.
so-
I would like
so
to
if you-
attempt to butcher this.
Roll me a survival check for something as difficult as Grell. That is going to be a 16 survival check.
Yeah,
How's your survival?
I made myself proficient in survival for a reason.
I know.
You may be proficient, but are you
Uh,
good in survival?
That's a 10 though, so for 13.
You take off some from some brain steaks and some tentacles.
Can I also attempt it?
He kind of chipped away at a lot of it.
No worries.
Sadly, you won't get the true benefit of a perfectly butchered thing, but it provides food.
Now, could I harvest some tentacles as well?
Yeah, I would say within that 13, you got some tentacles for.
It's partially cooked already. I did set it on fire.
True.
You do see these sharp, like needle-like prawns at the end of each tentacle that holds the paralyzing poison. So yeah, you might need one. You have to take extra care for that.
Yeah. I'll
Throw me
to,
up one of those.
I'll be sure to wrap the tentacle parts in a cloth and like fold them in on each other.
Nah, just eat it raw. You're good to go.
It's the what's that puffer
That's good
fish?
fugu.
Yeah, fugu.
Yeah.
But I will say, with the brain, you have 3 1-ounce steaks
Nice.
and 2 tentacles for calamari
Dope.
or grillamari.
Grillamari, I like it.
I will say, if you did get a perfect like 16 or like above, it would have given you psychic resistance
Wow.
for about 24 hours,
Ooh.
based
Also,
off of this
like,
custom little hunting thing that I
Yeah.
have.
That's cool.
Take the beak off as well.
Yeah, the beak. Yeah, it can be used for shoulder pauldrons.
Yeah,
It's
I'll take
tough.
the beak.
But yeah, so there is no cooking spit in the
Yeah,
in
well-
the area. It's just like chairs.
You see there, Chief.
I just wanted you to say it.
Hot pans. Nah. I'm not gonna cook it up. I'm not gonna cook it up just yet.
Okay.
Honestly, I would look to the party and be like, I wouldn't mind taking an hour just to sit down and possibly collect ourselves.
Are we level 2 or are we still level 1?
You are still level 1 until the end of this quest.
So what I'm asking for is
A
short
short rest.
Short rest, please, Mr. DM.
Yeah, you can take a short rest in this break room if you so desire.
I would like to.
I think it might be time to use some
Yeah,
hit
you can
dice.
you can use your hit die. And arcane focus or something. Evan has. I don't know if you get that at level 1 where you can get your spell back.
Yeah,
Level
arcane
1.
recovery. I only get up to my level.
So you
in
have one spell
slots.
back.
Yeah.
Yay!
Anyone who's hurt can use their hit dice.
I'm gonna use my hit dice.
I don't think Devox can get his spells back on a short rest.
Nope.
So you're still down
Nope.
2.
I only had 2.
Okay, well then you just have cantrips in your weapon.
Yeah, my long sword.
So how long do you
Big
guys?
weapon.
So question for people who most likely have work in the morning or don't know. Go a little bit further, just a tad, or end it here. Up to you. I don't care.
I'm indifferent.
Yeah.
Evan, you're different.
I don't have work, but I do have to be up kind of early tomorrow.
Yeah, I think looking at it, yeah. Let's continue just a tad bit further, and I think I have a good place for where we can stop.
Okay.
Cool beans.
So, you guys, do you see a tunnel that leads off ahead of you past the break room, kind of down in this area?
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess we will now. I guess pork sausage would suggest cautiously going forward now. Possibly stealthily.
okay. Sure. If you guys want to, take Pork's advice.
I rolled stealth.
Oh no. Hey, Evan still has his D6 hit die because he didn't fucking he got
True.
healed up to Vex. That's cool.
So
Wait,
that's with my 10.
I have a question. If you roll a hit die, do you take the negative?
No. So anything regarding health, if your constitution is negative, you don't add it.
Okay, even with like rolling like your
Yeah.
8. Okay, that makes sense.
Does dexterity count on a hit die?
No.
Okay.
A hit die is just your dice plus your con. So for Evan, it would just be a straight D6.
Yep.
Because he's a short boy. Who is leading the charge? Pork.
I assume I will. Yeah, since I got that.
Okay.
I'll be in the back from now on.
Okay. So we would have, I'm guessing, Maelstrom, and then Declan in the middle, and then because you guys are going down to level 3. And this up here, I don't know if you guys can still see. This guy is like a tunnel that leads further down into level 3. Okay, so the tunnel's downward slope ends where it opens onto the center of the shaft. That's what a terrible wording. A wooden walkway extends from this opening and then runs westward to another tunnel in the rock. In front of you, a large bucket like the one you saw earlier dangles from a taut rope that stretches southward across the shaft and is connected to another wooden platform about 15 feet away.
As we get about here, Pork Sausage is going to learn from his prior experience and look underneath the the scaffolding, I guess.
You know what's really funny?
They're on top this time.
So what would have happened is they you see nothing but darkness because they're like, yeah, they're gonna look down. So you see nothing but darkness. So yeah, if the characters failed to notice the kobolds clinging to the underside of the upper structure earlier, they spot the little saboteurs from this 30-foot lower vantage point. But what you see on the rope in the middle is just like a pool of blood and maybe some kobold teeth from the guy who got uppercutted from it. So you have to. So there is this pulley system that leads all the way over here. But there's also the walkway does enter a cave over here.
Okay.
It is up to you guys.
Well. So there's nobody underneath these.
No, nothing but darkness down below. You don't even see any more scaffolding. This seems to be where the mine kind of has stopped before the kobolds came in.
All right, cool. I guess I'll make my way over here. Will I still have that same stealth?
Yeah, you would still have that 22.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll peep in this little corridor area, making my way down here and then back. Like, do I see anything?
Yeah. What? Before I get to you, what is everyone else doing?
I'd like to look down into the pit with my dark vision. Just do I see anything?
You see nothing. You see like your dark vision, and then after that, nothing but pure darkness.
So I remember them talking about a miner who fell. Like, is he just on a ledge and we can save him or some shit? Or is he
Nah,
just fucking marked?
there ain't nobody. It's just darkness. It's the
Yeah.
void down there.
Fucking Tomska hole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the police? Fell in the hole.
So,
Very
what are you
carefully.
doing, Evan and Fall?
So there's this rope, right? This
Yeah,
pulley rope,
You would have to like sit in the bucket and then pull yourself.
and then
over
pull
to the
yourself
side.
over. And pork sausage is heading over this way.
Yeah, pork sausage is heading over to that cave to see what's in there.
What did I didn't hear it. What did Maelstrom see when he looked down?
Nothing but pitch black.
So we don't see like another level.
Nope, it's just the void.
Okay. I'm going to peek over and I'm going to say, let's see if we can fix that. And I'm going to cast a firebolt straight down the hole.
Okay.
Just shoot one down.
You
The
see
worm making its way up.
Yeah, just casual purple worm.
you see as the firebolt goes through until it just continues and continues, and you just slowly see its light diminish as it continues further down, and you don't even hear an impact.
There wasn't any ledges or like
Nope, it's just a fucking sheer hole.
no holes on the side of the wall or anything.
Nope. Nothing.
Okay.
Damn.
Then I'll make my way over here.
Nope, I did not want to open up my downloads. So, what are you doing, Arpax?
I'm going right to the edge, and I'm kind of laying down on my stomach and gripping the edge, death grip, and kind of just leaning my head over to make sure there aren't any fucking kobolds underneath this one.
Gotcha. Okay, so let me just finish a thing. And then cancel that. So, your boy, Pork.
Yeah.
As you turn the corner, oh fuck,
Mhm.
that got deleted. Give me a minute, it got deleted.
Haha! We win.
Pork's raw energy
Level up.
deleted them.
You get stabbed through the chest. No, that would be very
No,
funny
not
if you
through the
did.
chest, you get stabbed through the fucking kidney.
Again, my other one.
Yeah. Oh no! I only have one left.
Lurking in this dusty tunnel are three skittish kobolds. One of them carries a threadbare satchel and wears a fake pair of dragon wings made from thin wood and tattered white cloth. This kobold immediately raises his hands in surrender, saying in perfect common, we mean you no harm. Please don't hurt us.
Insight check.
Okay. Let me show them real quick.
Do I hear this? Because I'm right behind Pork.
Yes.
I'd also like to insight check.
Here he is. By the way.
Oh.
Oh shit, yeah.
Uh, 17, 8, and 22. Arpax, are you doing insight too?
Oh yeah, if you want me, sure.
I gotta have insight to make sure people aren't lying that my food is good.
It's the only reason. Don't care about anything else.
Nothing else.
He is telling the truth. He is surrendering. He's like, hey.
Why are you here?
The everlasting winter has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind, and the perpetual cold dulls our wits. Please, we only want a place to stay so that we can keep out of this horrible weather. We can work, and we don't cause trouble. Tourmaline would be richer for having us.
Well, seeing as some of your other compatriots have already tried to kill us,
Yeah, they done stab me pretty good.
4 of them.
I told them to stay on guard because it's the brain floaty thing.
No,
We
that's
killed
dead.
it.
That's dead. That done did a number on us.
Thank you. And you see one of the goblins kind of just point, like tug at his shirt and just ask, "Are they really dead?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm going to guess yes.
I mean, yeah,
I am
I
going
cut off one
to.
of the tentacles.
Oh, that is great. I am terribly sorry for the actions of my comrades. I'm going to mourn their death. I should have given them better orders."
Y'all got something to eat? Are you
What?
hungry?
What is your name?
Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh,
You were supposed to insight after his thing that he just said. Tourmaline will be richer for having us. So I'm going to take your insights checks. The
Okay.
motherfucker's lying.
Oh, okay.
That is a shame.
what did you say your name was?
Trex. The name is Trex.
Trex. I'm gonna walk in front of Pork Sausage.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "That's quite interesting, Trex. It is good to meet you. I hope that everything works well for you in the afterlife as I cast Burning Hands."
You do see with your insight checks, the others are terrified. They
I
seem
don't care.
genuine. I know. I know you're
It's
but I'm just gonna say
fire in the
I
face.
didn't ask how big the orphanage was. I said I cast Burning Hands.
So for Trex, that is a 4.
That fails.
For the kobold behind him, that is a 9.
That fails.
And the other one is a 16 plus 2. So
Pass.
18.
They will take half
Doesn't
damage.
matter. Doesn't
What?
matter.
Okay. Woo! Alright, so that's a 6 and a 5, so that's 11 plus 13.
13? Yeah, and that halved is
Halved is 6.
so Trex, and the other one behind him is dead. The one in the corner is alive, but barely. But you see where Trek's body falls, you see what race is it again?
Oh god. Shifter changeling.
Ah, fuck!
You see a human who is incorporeal, just standing with his arms crossed, looking down at the dead body. He goes, "Well, shit."
Ah, what are you?
I will unsheath my axe and I'll point at him like, all right, this ain't that ain't right.
That's not correct.
That is incorrect. You, sir, are incorrect.
I'm incorrect on what?
You have about I guess maybe a minute to explain. That's a bit too long. Maybe 15 seconds to explain yourself.
My name is not Trex, at least his was. My
All
name
right.
is Jantz. Janth. Jantz.
Jamf. Okay.
Janth. And you just see the other kobold that is scarched kind of peeks over and just looks at the ghost and goes, Trex! Trex, get up! Trex!
That's awful.
But you see the ghost kind of like, I was an explorer cataloging the flora of Icewind 2 years ago. However, my guide and I were killed and decapitated by a yeti in the foothills of Kelvin's Cairn 2 years ago.
That's unfortunate.
And I woke up one day, awake. And I happened upon, and he points at the dead kobold below him, thieves searching for shelter during a blizzard, and I possessed their leader, and they don't know about it. At least now they don't. Well, now they do.
So is he a ghost or
He is a ghost.
Oh.
He literally materialized as his possessed body got killed.
Okay, I thought he was a changeling.
No.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so he's a ghost. That makes more sense. Okay. Well,
I guess now that you're a ghost.
But you do see that satchel that that is currently kind of burning. He immediately sees it and he goes, "Can you put out that fire? Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire."
Yeah, as long as don't try to possess none of us, I'll go and I'll stamp it out.
I want it back. And you see he walks over to the kobold who is currently still cowering, and you see him just go into the kobold, and the kobold stands up and goes, "Give back right now."
What is this?
What's this?
I'd like to grab it.
He is going to immediately try and stab you as you touch it. That is a 16.
Mm-hmm.
He is using a dagger. That is 5 points of damage.
God damn it! With the 5.
I rolled another 3 plus 2, so he just stabs you. He goes, "Don't touch it. Let it go. Give it back to me."
What is in this?
That is my research. That
What?
is all my samples.
Listen, I am quite the average researcher. I'm not here to. Well, I mean, I did kill the corpse you were taking over, but what?
It is the last thing that has survived since I was killed. It is mine. Give it back.
Sir, if I may.
What? Real quick, what will you do as a ghost? Are you just gonna chill out here in the mines?
Yes, that's...
They wanted protection, and I have to give it, and then so happens they fucking dug up into this stupid mine.
So you're wanting out of the mine?
No, actually, I quite like the silence here.
Well, there won't be silent.
I guess I have to move now because only one remains.
I mean, if we give you your research, will you get out, kick stones?
He holds out his hands. He goes, "Can't touch it in my incorporeal form. So
Well,
can you not kill this thing?"
Yeah, we won't. We'll let you go as long as you just kick rocks.
You stay away from this mine for good. You leave the people of the town alone.
Okay.
do have
I
one
would
question.
like Pork to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Do I have time to ask a question?
No, you do not. As you see the ghost go from the kobold immediately at Pork Sausage.
It's a 3.
You are now possessed by Jance.
I still have the bag in my hand.
You still have the bag in the hand. Pork Sausage,
Yep.
can you please punch
No.
Declan? Oh, no. Why not?
Just because I don't want you to.
No, I don't want to.
If I can do something, I will say, I will throw this down the mine if you hit me.
You see Pork Sausage raise his fist and just holds his hands together. He goes, "Give it back, and I will leave."
You didn't give me a chance. You are quite the rude person.
Roll for an attack. Punch him. This ghost will put up a fight.
I'm holding my hand over things. If I go unconscious, this is falling into the hole.
That is a 7.
A 7 that misses.
I
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
I can't grapple.
Not yet. You can grapple on your turn.
All right, boys. Should I drop it?
One humanoid. Well, he's currently possessing your friend. He will jump after with your friend.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
So one humanoid that the ghost can see within 5 feet must make a.
What's your health at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm
ghost-
I'm full right now.
You are
What's your max health?
incapacitated.
12.
All right, time to make our friend unconscious again. Can we heal him?
We can
No.
non-lethal him.
The target is incapacitated and loses control of its body. The ghost now controls the body, but doesn't deprive the target of its own awareness. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack or spell except ones that turn undead, and it retains its alignment, intelligence, saving throw. It otherwise uses its possession target statistics, but doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge.
Fun
It
fact, I
lasts
don't
until
get
its
turn
body drops until 0.
I don't have turn undead until 2, so
So roll me a roll your initiative there, Pork.
I did.
Gotcha.
And
Uh,
it's going to basically make it. The first act that you're going to do is immediately take your axe and try and cleave into Declan, if you so happen to go first. So where are we starting with? The 11?
The 11.
Okay. Starting us off with Declan. So that's Declan. Oh, by the way, yeah. So the ghost will stop possessing the body as soon as the body drops to 0, and then you guys have to actually kill the ghost, or do something with the satchel. Up to you, whatever you come up with.
Burn it.
And then
I'm gonna do that. I'm just letting you guys know.
with a 18, and then it's Pork.
Watched enough Zach Backins to know what's going on here and why he's still hanging around.
Yeah.
Okay, so Declan, you're up. You hear in the voice of Pork Sausage.
I don't have a chaser.
Give it to me.
Is that pork sausage?
No, I'm doing a deep enough voice because I'm not gonna try and do Pork Sausage.
Give it to me.
Do pork sausage. Do pork sausage.
Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me.
I have a
Give it to
question for the DM.
garbage.
Yes, sir.
So the spell Firebolt.
Yes.
It is a ball of fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If I was to target an object with this, depending on the damage, could I potentially burn something?
I'd say so.
I put it on the ground. I say, "Your bag is here." Finger down. I take a step back. If I do, I get the sense that if I was to step away, that he would take an opportunity attack against me if I put the bag down in front of him.
Yes.
Even if I put the bag down.
Yeah. He doesn't. He wants you gone because you threaten it.
Well, okay. Then I take the bag and I throw it 10 feet away from me,
Mm-hmm.
and then I cast Firebolt on it.
Okay. Roll for that hit. It's a very low DC.
Oh shit! It's
or
back
AC.
here. That's a 19 on the die.
Yeah,
for
you had to get a 12, so you're good. Roll that damage.
Yeah, that was a 24 total. So it's just a D10, right? A straight D10? Yeah. I need a D10. What D10 should I use? I'm gonna use my vomit die.
Vomit die. Vomit. Vomit die.
Shit you not, I rolled a 10.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say you burn it, and you guys hear a Pork Sausage scream.
I turned to Pork.
But then Pork, you're done. Because destroying the satchel destroys his only link to the material plane. He's gone. You are not possessed anymore. By the way, I also quite like this. It can be laid to rest by destroying the satchel, its last connection to the material plane. The ghost otherwise remains as close as the satchel as possible, will put up a fight if the satchel is in danger. If the satchel is taken from Trex and discarded, the ghost forsakes its current host and remains near the satchel, hoping to possess someone else.
Jeez.
Also, if you looked into it, it had clumps of moss, lichen, and shrubbery. That's it. That is it.
Fuck 'em.
But no, you are no longer possessed.
Pork sauce just falls over and immediately just starts vomiting. Just like
I rub your back.
More vomit than there should be.
Oh no!
Too much chowder.
Too much chowder.
There's a lot of chowder also coming up with this. It's real chunky. That's the worst part. He's got to like blow a few chunks out of his nose.
Rubbing Pork's back. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
No, you maelstrom something. What's your favorite dish I'm making when we get back?
As long as it doesn't contain moose, I'm fine with anything.
Yeah, that's cool. I figured you'd like more herby stuff.
Well, I come from a long line of avid meat eaters.
I never would have guessed.
Holy shit!
What?
Nothing.
Uh,
It's something that has not happened because you
Okay.
fucking destroyed the ghost, so it's fine. But you
Are there
guys do.
kobolds still here?
He's still alive.
Oh yeah, I stepped forward in front of everyone at this point.
He's just kind of shaking
Here
as
we
he's
go.
clutching his burning arms.
I approach him and I get right up in front of him.
Please don't kill me. Please.
I crouch down in front of him,
Oh,
kind of
you're
grabbing
big.
his arms and kind of.
You're really big.
Mm.
Oh, can you please stop touching my arms?
You are very small for a kobold.
I'm average size for a kobold. I'm
You
actually
are
the
very-
biggest in my hatchlings.
Mhm. Your hatchlings are very small.
We all are. Trex was the biggest of us.
If I did not chew you apart, will you behave yourself?
I mean, I have no other choice.
Back before we found out your previous leader was in fact a ghost.
What is a ghost? Well, I don't even know what happened there. That
I
was kind of
honestly
like
don't know.
that was a
Yeah.
delusion. I've had mushrooms in the Underdark before, and holy shit, that's the same thing.
If we let you live, are you going to work in this cave alongside of the other men and women who are going to be working here, possibly children?
Well, last time they yelled at us and got scared, and I just said hi.
Well,
I'm willing.
Let's have him leave.
where will he go?
Away.
I saw how they use the pickaxes, and I'm really crafty. That bridge system is terrible.
Tell me, small kobold, when you leave this cave, where will you go?
I don't want to leave the cave because I will die.
If you were forced out of this cave, where would you go?
Well, I would go out into the wilderness and die in the
And
cold.
you would die in the cold.
Yes.
This single kobold, is he a threat to this town?
No.
Clearly
Not
not.
really.
You killed Trex. He was the most powerful of all of us.
There are 2 kobolds in this town, and one of them is on their way out. We will allow this one to stay.
Wait, they allowed one.
Well-
Did one of us leave?
I look him in the eye. You do not respect me as a kobold.
You're not.
I am.
No, you're not. They
Yeah,
don't
but
come
we-
in white.
They don't come in Hawaii.
That's the court of the night.
Stare at him very intently. You are mistaken. I am a kobold.
What the fuck are they feeding you?
Clam
Be
chowder.
Just yakking over the fucking side of the cliff.
Meanwhile, down at the bottom of his hole, there's just some poor mind flare that's just getting splattered.
What's going on?
What is the sustenance with the elder brain?
I'm willing to work these mines. But, like, Trex said that we had to give the humans a few days before we talk to them. So that we can come to agreement.
Well,
like,
Your boss was a horrible negotiator. There's 4 of
apparently
us
so.
here to attempt to negotiate on your behalf. You will either live in this cave and you will work aside the people who work in this mine already, and you will just be an extra employee. Or if they deny such a request, you will adventure with us and you will have. Because I refuse to allow another kobold to wander into the wilderness and die.
Thank you. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Look to the rest.
I'm gonna work until my my fingers are just nubs.
I look to the rest of the party. Is that fair?
I'm going with it.
Oh, Pork, don't worry. We'll get you some Pepto when we get back. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm Vot, by the way.
Sorry, one more time.
Vot.
VOTT.
VOTT. Yeah, that was my brother, and he points at the other charred cobalt. That was Zerk.
I do apologize. I'm glad that you did, in fact, survive.
Well, I mean, he was also really eager to work in this mine too. We like the shinies. The shinies are.
I am very sorry about killing your
Honestly,
brother.
I'm just gonna be quiet about all this. I'm not gonna step 1 foot out of line. I'll just, you're fine. I'm glad he's dead.
You're taking them the right
Okay.
steps there, boy. You got trauma, just stuff it down in.
You got trauma. You never let that shit see the light of day.
Wash it down with brown.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. He was kind of a bully. If I was really torn up about my brother, I would have just jumped down that hole. But I mean, he was kind of
Real
mean.
quick, Squirt. What's across this little sketchy rope bridge?
You honestly were about to go over there. It looks very interesting. We don't know.
Well, time to prove your loyalty. Get on over there. What's over there? Come on back.
He's
Okay.
a very small fellow. Maybe we
He
don't
has
sacrifice.
he has 4 HP left. He will
Be
jump in.
fine.
He will jump in the bucket, and he goes.
Start cranking so I can get over there.
Okay.
We'll crank it.
He takes a minute to get over there. He ends up over just like in the middle. And he goes,
Which one do you want me to go into first?
It don't matter.
You're right. This one.
Which one's that?
he doesn't know.
I point to my left.
He immediately runs in there. Let's see what does he find? Does he find a monster?
Oh, he finds a beholder.
It's a colony of mind flayers.
He peeks out. He peeks out and he goes,
There's a large geode collection over here. Do you have any like a pick?
No.
Nah, that's fine.
It's not our job to mine.
He immediately runs.
It's gonna be my job.
He immediately runs into the other cave.
True.
And he has to roll a.
He goes. I think you you kind of want to see this. I don't know how to make of this. Can one of you come over here and see this?
I'll go over.
Okay. He stands far away from you so that he just like no one kills him for getting near you.
It's just in there. It's embedded in the wall.
I'll take a look.
You walk into it. A fossilized skull partially juts out of the east wall of the small cave, 5 feet off the ground. The skull has larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes. Nothing that would pass for a nose. Small 4 holes where one would expect teeth.
Can you send me that wording in a Discord DM?
That's weird.
As an avid researcher, I need this jotted down for my boy.
Any character who examines the skull must succeed a DC 16 Arcana check.
Oh, I can do that easy.
I believe you.
I'm not going to use this die. I'm
I
going to use my favorite
believe
die.
This is beyond my abilities. May Lathander guide you.
You are too far away. You have to touch.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm good though. That's a 17.
You beat it just by 1. This skull is a Mind Flayer skull. But it's just a normal Mind Flayer skull. You do see like a weird, like glisten under, like in its skull, like that's still in the wall. You
Is there any way I can? Yeah.
The skull shatters and falls away, revealing a crystal shard where the Illithid's brain would have been.
A what shard?
A crystal shard.
Am I able to remove that?
You grabbed the skull, pulled on the skull fell away and broke as the gem fell out, so you can grab it.
Okay, yeah, I will grab that gem.
This is a Psi crystal.
Oh. Gonna toss that in chat for me?
I can... yes. Psi crystal. There you go. I sent it
Thank you.
in DMs for some fucking reason, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was already in here.
This crystal grants you telepathy for as long as you remain attuned to it. It is an uncommon, wondrous magic item that a creature can attune to if they have an intelligence score of 3 or higher. This crystal also glows with a purplish inner light while you are tuned to it. The higher your intelligence, the greater the light intensity, and the greater the range of telepathy are. So what is your intelligence score?
This is the thing
16.
that Hawk's Teeth had.
16?
Yeah.
You have telepathy of 120 feet, and the bright light within 15-foot radius, and dim light with an additional 15.
Damn. Nice.
This is the same thing. Hobbs did
120
that.
foot telepathy. That's
Yeah.
wild. And
Now you
then
don't need your horn torches anymore.
true.
That's
So
sad.
you-
I like your horn torches.
Oh, me too. I'm gonna keep using those.
Wait, telepathy is talking through minds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not holding. Okay. I think I got lost in the wording there.
but you can attune to it as far
Yeah.
as
I
you
will
want.
attune to that.
So now you have you have telepathy.
I'll attune to it later because I can't do it now. It takes an hour.
Yeah. There ain't no way for us to do a private pull away. So
Yeah, you
everyone
guys-
deafen.
Well, yeah, everyone deafen.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna hear something. Devox, you gotta deafen.
What?
Deafen in Discord because I'm
Or,
doing the
or
same with
because he's streaming, Stream can hear. Devox, just take off your headphones.
Okay.
I'll
Just-
type to you.
I'll watch in Discord. Just start
I'll
flailing
give
like
a
a
wave.
fucking monkey, and I'll
Yeah.
put it back on.
Okay.
Gotcha. So,
Okay, they're
Devox,
off.
are you here? Yeah, he's off. Okay. The psychic trauma that the Mind Flayer endured when it died caused the crystal to form in its mind. A creature can use we're gonna ignore that because that's for me. A character who turns to the psi crystal gains a form of indefinite madness.
Fuck.
So if you could roll me a D100. Please roll a 100, please.
Why is that really bad?
It's really fun for me.
Well, I don't want fun for you. I want doable for me.
Oh, none of these are
Manageable for me.
None of these are. Oh, one is.
Fuck, I dropped my D10. I need a new one. I'll pick this white one. Yeah, I'll pick the white one. So 10.
10. Being drunk keeps me sane. You always have to be drunk.
No way.
And you also get a little. You don't have to always be drunk, but you get a little irritated if you don't. While the madness lasts, the character. Oh yes.
One second.
Yep.
I'm writing this down. Always have to be drunk to be sane. Okay. Will I have any disadvantage on anything if I'm not drunk?
No. It's only when you're drunk, but you will start to go a little bit fucking crazy.
If I don't get drunk, I will go crazy.
Yes, really badly. But as you kind of like sit, you hear almost a kind of like fading into your head, but you're like, whoa, crazy. Wave your hands frantically. We're done.
I gotta get the others in. I'll type in chat.
So how'd it go?
Well, I'm alive.
All I can ask.
The Vox told us to wave my arm. Told me to wave my arms frantically, and he hasn't come back.
I'm back.
He's fucking dead.
The Vox!
It's
I
fine.
don't think Devox ever-
I said flail like a fucking monkey.
I fucking did. My shoulders are hurting because I kept doing this.
But
It was
you
funny
guys
to watch,
are
honestly.
Evan saw me.
It was funny to
you
watch,
guys are done.
honestly.
you've reached the end of the mine.
Oh, nice.
Let's fucking leave.
And you
Oh
see
my.
that your friend here, Declan, comes out with a crystal right in the middle of his forehead.
Declan,
Oh,
what
hey
did you
there,
do?
bud.
I found this.
God.
I hold up a finger. What is? Can I do it to everyone? Does it open it up to everyone, or is it just one?
It just says straight telepathy.
So,
Yes.
would you allow like a Tash thing?
Wait.
It says telepathy as per the monster manual. I know it. I've read what this was. It's what Hobbs Teeth had. It is for one.
So for one creature, you can't have Skype calls.
Okay.
You can send and receive. They cannot choose to not receive it. So, like, you essentially send your thoughts out and can get a response.
Yeah, so you can
I-
talk straight to pork sausage.
I
Yeah, it's
telepathically speak to pork sausage. This gem allows me.
God, there's another ghost.
I will start with. This is
He's
Declan.
possessed. Whap.
This gem allows me to speak telepathically.
You also see he's glowing like a fucking beacon.
Kind of glowing like a beacon there, bud.
I don't need this anymore. Although this was fun. We'll try this again sometime.
He got too cocky now. He's no longer timid. He's too cocky. We have to kill him.
Oh, we
With
gotta
great
kill him.
power,
He's gonna become
comes
the bad
sometimes
guy.
a great jewel that must be stolen.
Yeah. But
We're not gonna lie, I did like the horn torches, but it's like
I did too. We'll
It was a
we'll
step up,
definitely return to those at some point. But for now, I'm talking out loud again.
Yeah.
No.
For now-
you can only do one of those as an action fallen.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He's
never
asking
mind.
me. Sorry. But yeah.
For
so
now-
you've come to the end.
We should head back, and boy, I could use a drink.
Yeah, no, think of what you two want to eat. Maelstrom and
Make up your finest dish.
Can I come too? I need to introduce myself to the town folk.
yeah,
Yeah,
might as
Absolutely.
Can I ride on your shoulders, big kobold?
Yes, of course, small kobold.
He immediately hops up and just scrambles up. He goes, "Oh, sorry, javelin. I don't mean to stab you in the head. Sorry, I'm moving it. I'm moving it."
It's there.
But you guys make your way back.
Mhm.
You don't pass the room that you never went in level 1, right?
No.
No. I will say there was nothing in it, except for you don't have a
15
minus pick, so
kobolds.
never mind. It was just more. You could have gotten a lot of treasure if you just chose to mine. However, that's fine.
Oh, we're
We don't
fine,
care.
upstanding citizens.
But you guys make your way back to town, and you guys see a bunch of like weird looks at you because most of you are bloodied, and you have a kobold on your shoulders.
Health.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, I have 1 health.
You see speaker Matthew.
everybody's
In-
staring at Declan now because he's now like floating with his arms out.
I'm also still emitting a bright light from my
He's
my
melting
fucking
all the
forehead.
snow in like a 20-foot radius around him.
He goes, "You've returned. Oh, you've returned with one of them."
He opens his
shoots
mouth.
a laser
and I-
beam out of his
Yeah.
forehead.
Opens his mouth
blows
with
him up.
a bright white light.
Yes, it appears that some unfortunate spirit tried to take control of these poor kobold people.
You're saying it with like it's plural.
There
but I
were
will see
many
one.
kobolds. There's only one surviving kobold. He's going to
Okay.
work in your mine.
Oh no!
Yes.
Sadly, I lack the capabilities of turning undead, so we had to go through them until the ghost finally left. If you catch my drift.
That is terrifying. No kobold working.
Why
in the
not?
mines. That,
What
that's going to
issue do you have with me and my kobold race?
I mean,
I'm leaning in a little closer to him.
Make me
Being
a
that you're,
persuasion check with advantage. 'Cause
being that you're
actually,
half
maybe an
orc at
intimidation
home,
check,
you know
actually.
what it's like to be discriminated against.
Persuasion or intimidation up to you.
Discriminated.
That's a whole 7.
He looks towards all of you and just goes, "Your friend here has got to be insane. The townsfolk are extremely afraid of that thing." And he points at Vought.
He is a kobold. However, he has already pledged his allegiance to working on the mines and fixing the really, really poorly made scaffolding.
Yeah, that was very bad, you know?
Yeah, I almost fell in, almost died.
Oh, no, that's terribly sad.
We would not have brought this kobold back if we did not trust him. And it takes a lot for me to trust someone.
I could trust him as far as I could throw him, and trust me, I could throw him pretty far.
I bet you could, to be honest. I'm pretty small. Like a kobold should be.
evil glance, like mean glance to fucking.
But you see, Speaker Matthew kind of goes, "Fine, you are working in the lowest position, and you will be paid 12 silver a day."
I mean, hey, that's more than I was expecting. I didn't think they were going
It's
to pay
actually
Is there
a
you.
lot.
another miner?
Okay.
Is there a miner on the street?
No,
Someone I would assume would be the miner. A miner.
no, they're all getting drunk. They're all sad.
Are there any kids out on the street that I feel like would be miners' kids?
I mean, there's a couple of kids who are just curling around playing.
Oi! Any of your parents work in the mine?
You see one very like lanky, like almost
Is Boris here?
almost very like skinny human girl goes, my dad does.
How much does he make in the mine?
He makes 1 gold a day.
This kobold will make a gold a day.
He's making more than them.
This kobold will make.
The kobold's making more than the miners.
My bad. Never
It's a
mind.
10 to
I wasn't
1
gonna say
system,
anything,
bro.
But like,
Sorry,
usually
five-
people make
5
10
silver a
copper
day.
at most.
This
$5
kobold
silver a
will
day.
make the same.
Don't-
He's
wait,
taking the
what
same
is-
risk. He's working on the
hold on.
lowest levels. He will
Yeah.
make the same amount of money that all the rest of these kobolds will. The rest of these miners will be making.
Hold on.
He will earn a promotion. I run my town. I'm allowing
Yeah.
him. Do you have a home? In the mine. He will stay in the mine.
What do you find with
commoners
this?
make 2 silver a day.
Honestly, that place where
Miners make a
Uh.
gold a day.
in my world they make a gold a day. He goes, to be honest, that room where you're a big fellow, and he points at Declan, with all the like the geodes where you found the skull, that's a pretty nice room. I like it. I think I'm gonna stay there.
Skull.
Oh, yeah, no, there was a skull in the wall.
Found a skull. Not to alarm anyone, but it was the skull of a mind flayer, but it had this gem, and I've tuned myself to it.
That you've embedded in your forehead.
Well, placed. I'm fine. I would really
Well-
like a drink, though.
Guess as long as you
Well, Mayor, I think we should probably get this man who has a mind flare
I-
gem embedded in his forehead a drink.
I am not. I'm the speaker.
Sorry, Sir Speaker of this town. We should probably get the man who has a mind flare embedded in his hair a drink.
So I have to send the militia to make sure that everything's cleared. I will go with them. I will get back to you in a day with your payment.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah, good enough.
50 gold to each of you.
Sweet.
50 gold.
And you see he rushes off, and the kobold goes, I should probably go with him. He might
Good luck,
die."
little kobold.
If you want, I mean, I don't see what risk he has, but if you'd like, you can come and have a
pulley
drink with
sys-
us.
That pulley system is very unstable. The man could die.
That is fair.
And he just
Okay.
rushes.
Well, I will miss you, my little friend.
I look at pork sausage, and I go, I do not feel good. About
Get
one
your
health.
meat there, buddy. Get you back. Let's head back to the clam.
Please.
So you're gonna head to the clam or to the? You're not gonna go to the inn yet. I'm guessing.
Not yet.
Not yet. We're going to the clam.
Okay.
We're going to the drunken clam,
1 a.m.
Lois.
I don't even know what that was.
Come on, piss off, son of a gun.
So I just want to you. So you get back to the
Yep.
to the clam, the blue clam.
Yeah.
And you see Vernon looks. He goes, by the way, you guys spent a good like 3 hours.
Yeah.
It is around 4, maybe closing in on 5 o'clock in the evening. And he looks at all of you and he goes, "Welcome back. You look worse for wear."
I yell, the mines are open! Cleared from the monsters!
It's true. We done got it cleared. I got possessed by a ghost. Hey, can I take control of your kitchen?
Like I could stop you.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, fix me up an old fashioned. Am I slaying the?
You see, he already slides a pre-made
Oh.
one to you. He goes, "You said have it ready."
Might as well make you up something as well.
He goes, the hunk of moose is already
Oh,
being prepared.
I thought you were talking about me when you said hunk. Okay.
No, no. I don't swing that way, my friend. But prepare it the way you like.
Yeah, we'll do.
My head
Hey,
snaps to Vernon.
Oh, okay.
How old is that moose? Like, how old is the kill?
About 2 days.
Okay. And then he just goes and sits down at the table. Oh, I would like a drink, please. Many, much. A lot. He just comes over and puts down 5 gold and goes, give me a lot of drinks.
Oh, okay. That is strange. But fine, we're fine. And he prepares you 5 mugs of mead.
Okay. Yeah.
My head will peep back out of the kitchen area, and I'm already in my chef attire, like the white coveralls, the hat, and everything. And Corsage peeps around. He goes, and he's like sharpening a knife, like real fast. And he goes, real quick, Declan. What'd you say you want? Something, my best meal. I can try to scrap up whatever I got around here.
He's downing a tankard right now. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, yikes. Yeah, your finest meal. I'd prefer something with a little bit of meat, not moose. A little bit of meat, and maybe a vegetable or two, perhaps.
Yeah, sounds good. And Maelstrom, what did you want? Something good?
Surprise me.
I like that. All right. Cracks knuckles.
Just nothing of that chicken thing you've described.
What kind of other meats are back there? Is there any like cured bacon?
There are the sack full of dead hares,
Okay, yeah.
and that's pretty much it. And then just the hulking, like unskinned yet, like it still has its like fur, moose, brown fur, to be exact.
I will prepare quite a fancy dish. What's it called? I had it written down in his notes. For a dish. I think I had one for rabbit. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, a braised rabbit pappardelle.
Ooh, me likey.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna prep him that. It's got a
Pappardelle. Oh, look at that meal! Holy shit!
recipe book, so that's what I'm preparing.
I love how you have a recipe book.
I have multiple recipe books.
That is hilarious to me.
And I'd like to imagine my my little my spouse patches got all like the cloves and stuff like that to go with it. And that's what I'll prepare for him. And
Nice.
if I can, I want to maybe try to create some moose bacon.
Oh.
And
Okay.
if there's any what kind of vegetables are there? Are there any other like you said there was
Carrots, potatoes, and onions.
That's what the fuck this man is making right now.
You know, as the guy who just had like practically Pringles for just today, I'm hungry. I think it looks good.
there's no asparagus, but I think some onions might work. Some glazed onions.
Nice.
And it oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to prep up some of that grell tentacle too.
Can you roll me a survival
Yeah.
check to make sure you remove all the poison from the tentacles?
Yeah. That is 17, 18, 19.
18 was the DC.
Oh, nice.
So you carefully remove like the poison sacs. You're like, oh god, oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You remove, you kind of burn off like the prickly parts, like kind of like how you prepare cactus.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah.
And now you have calamari.
I'll do some of that, and with that, with the onions and stuff like that, I'll make like a with the moose bacon. I make some sort like a like a roll out of it with the onions in the bottom, the grill tentacles sticking up out of it.
Ooh.
And I'll come to our place and I'll serve it all out. And it's presentation is key. And I go, we didn't have any asparagus or pork bacon, so one of my signature dishes is an appetizer I call arrows in a quiver. It's brown caramelized bacon with asparagus. Delectable, simple but good. So some grilled tentacle, some sautéed onions, and moose bacon. So
Declan, you are sloshed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm down like 3 tankards already.
what's them elves say? Bone apple teeth.
I'm pretty sure that it's actually
Well, just dig in. So
No, I'll try some.
It is delectable.
I'll take a look at you. A tear starts to form in my eye, and I just blink it away, and then I just eat more while also downing my mead.
cool.
Yeah.
I just
Maelstrom's just gonna say,
Never mind.
time and time again, you impress me with your cooking.
Yes, what I do. Then apparently jammed my axe halfway through kobolds, but I like cooking a lot more, to be honest.
That'd be great if we didn't have to kill more kobolds in the future.
Feeding the soul, not removing the soul. I'll sit down with him and just I'll offer Vernon some of the arrows in a quiver.
He looks down at it and goes, "We don't have squid."
No,
Here?
it's grill. Give it a try.
I don't even know what that is. Picks it up, tastes it. He goes, just closes his eyes and kind of like purses his lips as he chews. He goes,
Yeah. Yeah.
"Oh,
It's a little fishy though. I don't know how because it's from the Underdark. But it works.
I wish we had more of it, but it sounds terrifying, so I'm glad we don't."
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I also got some brain steaks, but that's for another day.
And you see, you hear a kind of planing of wood and like certain like objects. As you see on the stage, you see a group of like 4 humans who are currently like setting up their like instruments. You see one with a washboard, one with what looks like a banjo,
Oh no.
one with a one with a blowpipe,
And my daughter's jug band jug band Christmas up in this bitch.
and you see one with just a drum that he could just like he has tucked under his arm.
Nice.
And they immediately start playing, and it's a very jaunting tune. And I think that's where we're going to end the first session.
Did you
You
see
guys,
my...
I will get back to you. You guys level up to level 2.
Yeah.
Shit, bro!
Sheesh.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Wait, at least I think. Characters advance to level 2 after completing their first quest.
Yeah.
So yeah, you completed your first quest.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be a war mage.
I think I'm gonna level up later. I'm getting a bit tired.
Most definitely. And no, Evan.
Thank you, stream. Goodbye. I don't. I just don't.
Thank you, everyone
Nah,
who
I'm
stopped
just-
to watch.
I'm not asking. I'm asking the DM for this
Thank-
shit,
thanks
not
for everyone
like
coming to the watch.
Book.
if the book, because
Read 24
Okay,
John.
I
well,
feel like
that's-
he's got a good head on his shoulders.
Woo.
I feel like he'd understand that
Candy
something
Master
may be going on.
2871, thank you for watching. I actually had a
I'd
chat
say
this time. Yay.
You
See you next